Welcome to Poker House Fort Worth Live. Getting things situated here. About to kick off this $1,500 guaranteed free roll with the bomb pots. Just about to get here underway. Plenty of time to still get in this tournament if you are a listener watching near the Poker House Fort Worth area. Six players at this table. There were lines of people waiting to get in. They're trying to get them in as fast as they can. Everybody shows up at the same time. Whatever happened to showing up early? We have an hour and a half left of registration. This stream is on a 15-minute delay. I want to welcome everyone into the if there are any questions or comments about anything at all. Right out of the gate here, we have 3 players, and 2 of them flopping trip 10s. Right out of the gate, Trainwreck, Caesar, and Mike. King 10 versus Jack 10 on a flop of 10, 7, 10. Caesar looking at it, trying to see if there's any sort of other dangers involved. Never going to fold, but he definitely just chooses to call. I'm afraid I'm going to let his 7s go. Heads up to a train wreck. Queen on the river. King 10 of Caesar is best. See if he leads out this time. And he's going to check it over to Mike, see if Mike bets any more. No reason not to bet here with trip 10s. And Caesar never folding here, so Mike going to be seeing the bad news here shortly, especially we'll see if Caesar wants to raise this one up. Not losing to a whole lot. Ace 10, Queen 10, pocket 7s. Yeah, he did raise it up to 10. And Mike can't help but have to make the call, so we're going to see the cooler right off the rip there for Mike. And hand number 1, draws blood. Welcome everyone into Poker House Fort Worth. My name is Reese. Thank you for joining me on YouTube or on Facebook. I can see the chats on both, so chat away. Any questions, any comments? I'm here to answer. Caesar here, the guy that won the first hand. Look at the pocket 9 is just going to lip in and call. Ammo's going to call the 200 with the ace 4 offsuit. ZK checking his option. Top set here for Caesar's going to bet this one out. And Ammo going to be a non-believer. Gives him a call with the ace 4 offsuit. Ammo needing a lot of help to take down this one. 8 on the turn. Does bring a 1 card straight to the board. 6 takes the hand for Ammo. It does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Timeout. Straight on the board. Caesar, unfortunately, fantastic flop top set and just gets runnered. Both players with a straight. So Caesar there, 2 hands in, wins 1.5 of them, and actually only reason didn't win the second one was from very unlucky runner action. Hand number 3. This is a free roll. This is a $1,500 guaranteed free roll we have here on Friday nights with a bomb pot. That's right, every level change we have a bomb pot. Spices up the action here for the tournament. Lots of fun. 8, 9, 4, 2 spades on this flop. No player having spades. $10 on the turn does increase a little bit of action. Alfredo and Caesar both being open-ended now. And that's who is going to play this hand to a river. Actually, ZK called. with the 4-3, maybe thinking his bottom pair could be good. Little does he know that it is good. Except Caesar made a pair of sixes on the river. So Caesar, 2.5 for 3. Pretty good early run here. On fire for Caesar, built it up to almost 46,000 on a 30,000 starting stack. ZK with the ace king of hearts going to raise this one up to 1,200. Caesar is still in the mix, trying to go almost 4 for 4. Ace deuce 4. He's on a good shot of it, getting the bottom set. And ZK top ace king top, and a good check there by Caesar. Starting off on an absolute heater. ZK confidently betting 1,600 with the ace king suited. And Mike coming along with a gut shot, because why not? Let's see if Caesar makes an announcement here. Yeah, he did raise it up to 5,000. That's going to get rid of ammo. ZK can't fold, not with the ace king. And Mike says, why not? Rebuy or gut shot straights. Caesar still ahead with the set of deuces. Victor, the levels are 20-minute levels. Every 20 minutes, we're going to have a bomb pot. Bomb pots every level change. So every 20 minutes, a bomb pot. ZK is still betting this out here, even after the raise of Caesar with his ace king. Let's see if Caesar, he's just going to call this time. So interesting dynamic developing here. Now, does it Caesar check the option, hoping that, yeah, he does. And ZK, he's going to put in one more bullet. I think I like just to check back there more. He's going to show the pocket deuces. Way good enough there. So Caesar is 3.5 for 4 with one chopped pot. But other than that, won every pot here so far in this $1,500 free roll. If you're listening and watching near the Fort Worth area, this is the place to be. Friday night, Poker House Fort Worth. It's a very, very fun free roll tournament. Like I said, it's a $1,500 guarantee. You can come in with a membership and play for absolutely free. Get 3,000 in chips. You can do a $10 instant bonus and get you a 10,000 starting stack. You can add on or rebuy for $25. And then during the break, the end of registration, you can get an add-on worth 50 or 75. You can get, I believe it's 40,000 in chips for $50. I believe. I think it's 40, and you can get 100,000 for 75. I do know that. A lot of players chip up as much as they can for these palm pots. 3-8-8-4 players. It checks all the way through. King on the turn. Doesn't hit anyone. Let's see if somebody wants to start firing at this pot yet. Ammo. You take a stab with the 7 deuce of diamonds, and it's going to get through. So somebody else, not named Caesar, finally drags money into their stack. Ammo is a well-timed bet there. Alfredo here, dragging a pot. I want to welcome everyone for tuning into Poker House Fort Worth Live. My name is Reese. Live on Facebook and YouTube. I can see both of the chats. If you have any comments, questions, concerns, feel free to put them in the chat and we'll respond if I can. Quite a few people already tuned in watching this Friday night free roll. This is the $1,500 guaranteed free roll with bomb pots. That's right. Every level change, we do a bomb pot here in this Friday night free roll and the Sunday night free roll. This tournament happens twice a week. The Sunday night one has been a monster. Mike here in the hijack going to raise 2,000 with his pocket eights. Ammo wants to see a flop with the queen jack offsuit. Titan calling as well with the 6-4 offsuit. We're going to go 4 ways to an $8,000 pot already. So plenty of money to go after already. Deuce, queen, 5. That's going to be the top pair for ammo. Titan with a gut shot. Looks like Ammo's reaching for some chips. Could have bet this one out and bet it pretty heavy. That's 10,000. I know he bet a pot size bet 8,000. Does Mike want to see one more card? He doesn't have a whole lot of chips left. Does he just fold or does he go ahead and re-buy into the tournament? Yeah, he does go ahead and go all in for his last little bit. Mike, you got to be sad to see he's going to looking for an 8 and only an 8. Queen on the river, only an 8 on the river. Not going to happen. Ammo trips with a little chip up there. There's Mike's rebuy. Can't go out like that. Got coolered right at the beginning of the tournament. Trip 10s versus trip 10s into a kicker war. Literally nothing on the board, so had to pay it off. Cost him most of his stack right in the beginning. But now he's back. A fresh 30,000 in chips, I believe, or 35,000. Another player here on this feature table chipping up. You can add on to your stack anytime it's 10,000 or less. Only $25. And of course, during the break, the end of registration, you can get all the way up to $75 for 100,000. 4 ways to a flop here. 7, 3, 4, all spades. Mike here, no, I'm sorry, 2 spades and a club. ZK is going to have the jack high flush draw. Mike looking for runner for his flush. To a turn, Queen of Hearts, no good yet for ZK. Mike still ahead with just ace high. Checks to a river. No spade getting home, but Mike does make the straight with a 1 card 6 in his hand. So ZK might step into this, try to bluff it. And we're going to get immediately called by Mike. Definitely can't fold the 1 card straight. Yeah, ZK's going to bet this out. I don't hate it. It's a good try. It's just this is about the only holding that Mike's going to have that he's not going to be able to beat, and he's going to let that one go. So I don't hate the stab there by ZK, but Mike sitting there holding what ZK is trying to convince Mike that he has. And that's a difficult place to get him to fold. See, Caesar, who was on a heater first few hands, doubled his starting stack to over 60, a little over 65,000. ZK down to 7,000, looking for a spot to either double or triple up or go ahead and re-buy into this tournament. Dwayne joining us at the table, as does Paul. Players start filtering into the game. ZK 7,000 with the ace king suited. ZK 3-bet to 2,000. Alfredo going to go in for 32,000 with his pocket tens. Caesar going to let his go. Does Emo feel like gambling? He does feel like gambling. Paul sat down right in the middle of it. A 4-way all in, possibly, if Paul comes along. ZK, Alfredo, and Emo all in. Alfredo, ZK the one first at risk. Alfredo at risk by Emo. Let's see a flop. 5, ace, 8, all spades. Big flop here for Emo. King on the river, not going to help anyone there, so Emo is going to take this whole thing down. Here is that bomb pot we so talked about here. The unique thing to this free roll: 4 cards for every player. Omaha High rules: must play 2 in your hand for each board. Can be 2 different cards, but for both boards you must play 2 in your hand, 3 on the board. Just like standard Omaha. Checks around to a turn.
increase the filth. He's stomping a little more. Golly. More to pair up.
Hey, no. Please, no.
Pair up.
Please, no. Hey, no. He gone. Good.
That's king time.
I had 8 shots in. Go all in with 3 people behind him with no number.
Rebuy? Rebuy!
I told y'all you were going to get. That's that 9-6.
No.
Rebuy. Alfredo. I thought he voted. I thought he voted one that.
Yeah, I thought
he voted one that. But I'm like, dude, why would you call on that with an ace 2-3 race? 8-4, whatever.
I raised 32.
Yeah.
Queen 4. Can't say
Big line, Alfredo.
Can't say nothing on that.
Give me a 5,000 check. Big line.
So you, sir.
Use the purple and black. Use the purple and black. Please. Help me. Give me 1,000. 1,000? Thank you, sir. Yeah, but they're trying to change. They're trying to big line him up. There you go. 400 is call. I mean, raise.
12. I always raise with the best hand, sir.
I always call it the worst.
All right, T-Rock. All right, T-Rock. Four players. Oh, T-Rock will play every hand he dealt. Check.
I will too.
Don't let me play. Somebody put that back.
Wow.
Hey, dude, either way, that ain't bad on either play. That's not bad.
Oh, you got 18. You got 18.
I mean, that's not bad either play. If he would have had ace king, he would have jammed right on the No, I mean with him calling and put yes.
Nice hand. That's when you jam all in,
All right, everybody ball pot. 280. 280 is the ball pot.
200?
Yep.
Great call.
That's a tough call, but you gotta take it. Pop.
So we can get shoulder on the bumper.
Yeah, you still gotta put him with them. Yeah. But I got knocked out the day after break. 280. Pop. He's right.
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he's gotta be in.
Even though he's not here, the money's still in.
When's she bring him in? No, he's been in. Exactly. I don't think that does it. Well, we all missed it.
He's been there for a minute. Well, y'all missed him. He's been there for a while.
I don't know.
I think he folded. I think when Paul raised, he folded. I think when Paul raised, he folded.
Do something about it. It's on you.
It ain't on me.
Pot.
Not on you. You the. Oh, it is.
I told you it wasn't on me.
Fine, pop. 200. 200.
He says it's not me. It's not.
No, it is you. It ain't me. You said it like 10 times.
I'm like, is it me or not?
No, I knew it wasn't me. I knew for sure it wasn't me. Stay down.
Alright, well, look at that.
I know.
Not one, but twice.
I know. Yeah, barely. Barely.
It's not straight, and that's, I forget that's no good.
Oh, yeah.
I forget that's not fucking good. I'm like, why?
look. Not action. We see 3 players. Hold it.
How many runners you need with what's on that board, dude? If you're over mine, then you got me, but I need all of them.
Alright, showdown. Showdown. Showdown.
I think it's 8.
I got backdoors. Oh shit, he's got hurt. Now I need to straight.
Oh, I see that. That's what
Ace deuce. That's mine. I told you, if it goes in, it becomes mine.
You're a fucking man. That's when you make me mad, right? You what? What kind of fucking man are you?
I don't
Levi.
Yeah. Oh. No, just having fun before the series game.
I put John on chat.
Oh, that's right.
Levi.
9-3. Oh, so you gotta start. Oh, okay.
Who took your money, sir?
You better. I did. I need this run. I only got one. 4 or 5. You gotta get in there.
One more. Right up. 600.
There you go, stealing this game. 95% whole family. You got that right.
Wow.
So, don't bring that up. I'm just looking over how I was gonna have I didn't think you I didn't
I was gonna live out like that.
No. If you were in my school, would you do the same thing like this guy, right?
Oh,
That's how I had
on
it.
that third, you didn't put.
No, hell.
That's the most.
I think I like two bears or something. That was sneaky. When you put the whole thing up, like, hey, I was like,
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you were
right.
Yeah, and I never won. Every time I lost, every time I bluff, it's next.
Four players. How about that one? Pretty good? Alright. Four players. That's 15,000. Gonna fold. Gonna fold. That call. Hey, heads up.
Like the good old days.
Welcome each and every one of you tuned into Poker House Live on Facebook and YouTube. Reese here in the booth. ZK making a good lay down there, letting the ace go as Dwayne there continues his domination over 125K in his stack. ZK puts him down to less than 20. Lucky for these guys, this is a rebuy tournament. It's our Friday night $1,500 guaranteed bomb pot free roll. Bomb pot free roll. That's right, a bomb pot every level change here at Poker House Fort Worth. In this free roll, have a feature table here of 7. I believe we've got 3 tables out in the room. Paul under the gun here, going to raise it up with Jack 10 suited. Ammo and the big blind coming along for a little cheaper price with the 6 deuce offsuit live cards. Shanna in the chat saying, go Ammo, make her some money. Heard he makes a good sugar daddy. Dan, good laydown, Zach. I agree. Dwayne not getting out of line there very often. Pretty solid poker player. Jack there on the turn is going to give Paul the better hand. Ammo was ahead on that flop. They're going to continue to fire chips away here into the middle. 10 on the river, no good. He's going to give 2 pair for Paul. He's going to continue to fire, and Ammo only with 5K left. Knows he's no good, but he's going to have to pick him the hand to get it all in with unless he just doesn't care and wants to rebuy now. Don't give him your chips, Ammo. Save them and get them all in. Then rebuy. He's just going to give them to him. He shows. Look at Paul there saying, what are you doing? Ammo there just wanting to reload. Broke Gambler Slots. What is going on, man? BGS in the chat was at one of our feature tables here recently. Hello, YouTube creator. That is funny, Shanna. Says he's more like sweet and low and not a sugar daddy. But that's all right, just as sweet. Quite a few people in both of the chat rooms. Thank you for being here on this Friday night. If you're not going to be here in the room with me, you might as well be on the internet. If you're listening or watching near the Fort Worth Burleson area, you've got 38 minutes. 38 minutes to get here and get in on this $1,500 guaranteed free roll with the bomb pots. Alfredo going to raise this one up in the middle position with a king jack of diamonds. Folds all the way around to Dwayne's going to make the call with the ace 7 of hearts. Ammo with some new chips here. Going to make the call with the king 10 suited as well. Paul ace 4 of diamonds. So Alfredo in trouble with the diamonds. Shanny, you should be up here rooting him on in person. Bring the dog. Come hang out. Bring something cold to drink and sit and watch the poker. Hang out with the dog. We're going to go 4 ways to a decent sized pot already. Dealer Tina putting out a Jack, Deuce, 7. Rainbow, no good for any of these guys. Who wants to keep on the pressure? Alfredo will be the first one to bet here. Dwayne's the only one catching a piece of that. He's got enough chips to make the call, and he does. Ammo here going to come along for some running clubs. And Paul, some running diamonds, perhaps. There is a diamond on the turn. It's going to give 2 out of 4 of these guys a gut shot with a 9 making a straight. Paul picks up some extra equity there with the diamond draw. Alfredo thinks his diamond draw could be good, and he's going to continue to bet it. Dwayne still with third pair. Does not mind, though. I've got the chips to spare, he says. Ammo has no reason to still be around. But he says, why not? And Paul's going to call it. Diamond would be disastrous here for Alfredo. But we'll see. 4 of hearts. No problems here on the river. Dwayne with the best of it. Let's see if he can withstand any more pressure here from Alfredo. There's not going to happen, though. It's going to check all the way around. And Dwayne's going to show the winner. And he's actually going to be bashful to show it. But he's got the winner. Turn it over, Dwayne. There it is. Pair of 7s. Shocked it's good. Here's Paul saying, please give Alfredo a diamond. That would have been a disaster. So the rich get richer there for Dwayne, holding on against all these draws with just the pair. Broke Gambler Slots, BGS, bud, did you put up any of the clips from your time on the stream on your YouTube channel or TikTok? Let us know. Did you get anything put together from some of your hands here at Poker House Fort Worth? If not, you need to come up here and make some more content for your YouTube channel. We totally welcome it here at Poker House Fort Worth. Got a few creators that come through. We encourage content creation, sharing of poker, anything that increases the game for everyone. We definitely encourage it. Dwayne with the 5-4 suit are going to limp in. Caesar does the same with the king-queen offsuit. Ammo on the button. Don't know why he looks at his cards at all. Makes the call with the 4-deuce offsuit. Paul coming along with the jack-9 suited. ZK. Looks like he's going to bluff his way through here with the 7-deuce. I love it. Absolutely love it. Punish the limpers. Great move here by ZK. Make something happen. If you're going to get 7-deuce, make something go. But the problem is Dwayne just has too many chips. But Zay's got about a little less than 4,000, 3,300 behind. Oh, and Caesar going to just come over the top here and ruin ZK's move here. It was a good idea. Lots of limping around, try to squeeze regardless of the chips. The problem is this is a free roll and everyone's gambling. Sorry to hear that, BGS. Did you make any content on your sites or anything with any of the stream you were on? Did you make any clips out of that? So Zay made a move. I love it. Good try, buddy, but he's got to fold it away here. And now Dwayne, who just has too many chips, going to come along, and he's going to try to send these guys back to the podium with the 5-4 of clubs, and I'm here for it. Love the move with all those chips. Let's put them in play. Caesar, the one at risk. 3 ace jack, check, check. 10 on the turn. Paul's got the lead here. No, I'm sorry. Caesar's got it locked up with the Broadway in that turn card there. So Caesar going to get a big, healthy triple up plus some. Dwayne there not minding showing his cards. He did have with gut shot. And it's bomb pot time here at Poker House Fort Worth. That's what makes this tournament spicy. The bomb pots mixed in every level change. Half the small blind ante goes into the middle right off the bat. Each player 4 cards, 2 boards. Omaha rules high only. Each board worth 1/2 of the pot. Part of the challenge is getting in the antes from all the players. This is why the WSOP and the Tournament Directors Association went to big blind antes. It's like herding cats at a poker table to try to get everybody to put in an ante. Too much fun. Anthony, I'm sorry I suck, brother. I'm doing my best. Tina trying to fetch the antes from all the players. Once again, for those not familiar, the bomb pot is 4 cards, Omaha, high only. If you don't know Omaha rules, long story short, you have to use 2 cards out of your hand and 3 cards on the board. Have to use 2. Can't use 1, can't use 3. You can only use 2 in your hand and 3 from the board. There'll be 2 full boards here. Each board worth half the pot. Deuce 9 king on the top, ace 4. Let's see if anybody has an ace here. ZK does have top set of kings. That's going to be a monster on that top there, and he's going to lead this one out. Again, it's pot limit, so most he can bet is the pot, 1,400. Folding all the way around. Does anybody have an ace? An ace might be the only thing that comes along. Ammo's going to come along. Paul's going to raise this one up with his full house. 4 is full of aces. Call. What does Ammo have here? Let's take a look and see. He's got some hopes and prayers. Deuce in the top. Going to give ZK the boat. Kings full. Jack on the bottom. Not much help for any player. Paul already having the boat. ZK going to go ahead and bet the pot again. That's going to give Paul's going to call. Ammo probably can't come along, but he has surprised me in the past. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and get out of the way. And so Paul and ZK are going to chop this one up. Neither one really able to improve here. I suppose ZK could hit the last king in the deck on the bottom board. There's no way for Paul to win the top. So this one's going to be chopped up unless ZK finds the Miracle King on the river. Doesn't happen. So chop it up as most bomb pots are. But Paul and ZK picking up some chips from the bomb pot here at this free roll tournament. No limit hold'em tournament with the bomb pots every level change. Just something to spice it up. Dwayne still your pretty sizable chip leader here, 125,000. Ship right behind him with 91. Paul getting into the mix, him and Caesar both in the mid-60s. ZK went from nothing to almost 40. Got a little extra chips there. Alfredo back close to around the starting stack, and Ammo looking to find a place to get it all in. Actually, Dealer Tina there calling for an add-on. It's probably Ammo. Going to get himself some more of that. See, Shane, if you were here with this nice glass of wine watching, you could go let the tournament director know, hey, hubby needs some more chips. Be making that trek a lot. Deuce 5-4, 2 hearts. No players having any hearts here. Alfredo with the gut shot. Neither Zayd or Caesar having much else to do with this pot here. Fold. You've got about a little less than 30 minutes on the live clock. This stream is on a 15-minute delay, but I'm looking at the live clock here. You have 26 minutes to be exact to get here for this bomb pot free roll tournament, $1,500 guarantee. There are 3 tables in action. You can come and join these players if you are within 26 minutes of my voice. Come play in this tournament. You can play for absolutely free. You get 3,000 chips for a $10 instant bonus. Build that up to a 10,000 stack, getting 7,000 more. And then add-ons, $25. Rebuys, $25. And then there is an add-on during the first break, which, like I said, is coming up in 25 minutes. To get you some more chips, what you're going to want for the bomb pots. ZK on the button, going to raise this one up with King, Jack, Alfredo, and Ship going to come along. King Jack for Alfredo, 6-5 suited for Ship. See if the pocket jacks can hold for Zay. 5-7-4 Rainbow. Pair and a pair and an open-ended for Ship. Running diamonds as well. He may commit to this pot a little bit. We'll see how much ZK bets. Yeah, ZK not going to bet a lot. Definitely going to get a caller there out of Ship, and he does call. 4 on the turn. No help to Ship, but not a great card for Zay. But Zay's going to continue to bet here. Just 10,000 now. See if he can keep him on the line. And he does make the call, so we're going to a river. Queen. Ship misses his draw, and so Zay here might bet one more time. That could be. No, he goes ahead and checks it just in case. I don't hate it. It's hard to get anything to call you there. Queen on the river doesn't look good. Ship can float there with the 4. Any kind of money Zay puts in there on the river, not going to get called by much worse than he has with pocket jacks. So ZK rebuilding his stack after being short earlier. Shannon, you got my permission. I told you. But you got to bring the dog. Bring you a bottle of wine and watch Ammo play poker. Speaking of Ammo middle position here, going to put a cap on 10-9 offsuit, reaching for chips. Looks like he raised it up there. Nobody just made the call, trying to make some change. Paul's going to go along with the 5-3. Alfredo, Ship, and Dwayne all coming along. So we're going to go 5 ways to a limped-in pot here. Anything can happen. A lot of very similar cards here in these players' holdings. 4-4-10 on this flop. Ammo flopping top pair. Not much for anyone else. Ammo going to bet this one out 3,000. Don't know if anyone's going to be able to come along on this one. A little chip up there for Ammo. Much needed. Shows the 10. Dealer Tina in the box. Hand number 29 of this bomb pot tournament. We're going to be taking you all the way down to a winner. Paul, middle position, going to make a call with King 6 offsuit. Alfredo making the call with the 5 deuce suited. Dwayne in the small blind completes 4 cheap. And Caesar not in his chair, but donates 800 to the pot either way in the big blind. 7-10 deuce, 2 diamonds. Checks around very quickly as no player catches much of that. Alfredo has the bottom pair deuces. All the way to a river. Alfredo's got the best of it with bottom pair. He's going to show it and pick up some extra chips there. Yeah. Wow is true. No one wanted to bet.
Nobody had nothing.
We just put out the posters here at Poker House Fort Worth of some of the stuff we have coming up in September. One thing I wanted to talk a little bit about whenever I had an opportunity is the new Saturday night Build Your Own Stack tournament. Now, stick with me here. This is a super fun and interesting poker tournament. It is Build Your Own Stack. It's a $35 tournament to play in, 35 bucks. And then you can start with as many chips as you would like for $10 per stack of 10,000 up to 100,000. That's right. Anytime you can add on to your stack up to 100,000 for $10 per 10K chips. So it's literally build your own stack. $10 for 10,000 chips if you want to start with 20,000 in chips, $20 bill. If you want to have all the chips you can possibly have, a $100 bill gets you 100,000 in chips. It's going to be super interesting, and I cannot wait to see what happens on that one next Saturday. Got a little hand brewing here. Ammo top, but Paul has two pair. Ammo bet, and Paul raised it up to 17,000. Ammo knows that Paul does not. He's not going to do this lightly. He's not going to do this with a club draw. The only thing he could have a 9-10 of clubs, possibly have some sort of combo draw, straight draw, and flush draw. But any other hands, he's going to be behind with this ace jack. And Ammo just got these chips. Does he want to commit? He's effectively playing for his stack here with this raise for Paul. You saw him look up at the clock to see how much time left he had to re-enter. He's going to make that call, so we might see some commitment here. King of diamonds on the turn doesn't change things for Ammo. Paul's going to go ahead and jam the rest of his stack in. Ammo here folds face up. Good fold. Finds the fold, knowing that Paul is not doing that with anything less than two pair. Like I said, the best possible hand that Ammo thinks that Paul could have there is a 9-10 of clubs, combo straight and flush draw. That's going to knock you back down to 18,000. You've got 20 minutes left to get into this tournament. Paul saying something about me. I wasn't listening. I'm just here to talk about them. They making some kind of comments about me here in the box, I'm sure. ZK into the gun, going to come in with the king 10 offsuit. Alfredo pocket fives wants to see a flop. Five ways to a flop. 9, queen, 4. Paul open-ended. Queen on the turn. Up to any player who wants to fire at this one first. Does give a flush draw for Dwayne. Another queen on the river. So 3 queens on the board is going to give Alfredo the full house. And he's reaching for chips, going to bet this one out, and he's not going to. Oh, ZK, never mind. ZK is going to fire at this one with the king high. Alfredo could make the call, but that's a healthy bet there by ZK, and I like it. ZK's got 46K, can afford it. Alfredo is calling for a fifth of his chips, but he's going to make the call. Alfredo wants to see ZK turn over his cards. Ammo there with ace high. Might need to save the 17K behind it. He's thinking long and hard about it and seeing how much he has left over. He does just go ahead and see if the ace high is good. Yeah, Alfredo with the good look up there, going to be best. It's two moves there by ZK trying to make something happen, but just bigger stacks in a free roll, buddy. If you were in a real tournament, a non-free roll tournament, both of those moves would have worked, I promise you. But when you're in there with people like Ammo and Alfredo, now did Ammo win that pot? Did I miss something there? Did he show? Maybe he had a 9. Not sure. Dwayne here in middle position, looking down at pocket sixes. Going to raise this one up. Looks like 2,500 to play. Welcome back, Caesar, to the table. Ball looks at an ace, makes the call. ZK 9-8 offsuit in the big blind, getting a cheaper price. Going to make the call as well. 3 players to a flop. Ace 5-4. Top pair there for Paul. Dwayne going to be betting this one out. I do like it, betting 6,000. Snap call there by Paul. It's going to put the brakes on there for Dwayne. A 6 would be a disaster card. Deuce on the turn. Quick check. 4. I don't think we'll see Dwayne bet more out of this one. Paul's going to go check. Dwayne's going to see the ace there of Paul, and he's going to take that one down. It was his first pot he's ever won, guys. You got to let him be excited. Dealer Tina here, her with the button, the alarm. It means the blinds are going up. That means bomb pot action. All players put in half the small blind. 4-card high-low, 2 boards. A little extra spice here on this normal Texas Hold'em tournament. Each board worth half the pot. Omaha rules: pot limit, must play 2 cards in your hand and 3 on each board. Let's see what we have here. It's always fun deciphering all the cards on the screen. 4-6-9 of diamonds on the top, 5-5 queen on the bottom. ZK here looking like he flopped the king high flush, pocket jacks. Alfredo with the naked ace, so that's going to give ZK the nuts. It's going to check all the way around to Caesar, who's got the queen jack of diamonds and the 5. He flops the boat on the bottom, 5-5 queen. Got to feel pretty good about that hand. Queen high flush and the boat. Paul's going to come along. Let's see here. Ammo called, pocket 8s. Only 5 in the field belonging to Caesar, and he's already filled up with the queen. So I don't think anyone's going to be able to take away that bottom board unless we can find a jack. 4 on the bottom, 10 on the top. Caesar still good on the bottom with the 5s full of queens. Ammo looking for an 8 on the bottom to try to take this one away, but drawing pretty dead on the top. Now you can hit a 6 or a 9 on the top to take the boat. But it looks like ZK made the fold, which, he only had the king high diamonds. I don't hate it. It is Omaha. Everybody's got 4 cards. The nut flush is out there somewhere a lot of the time. But since he folded, that's going to put a hammerlock on this hand for Caesar. Caesar needing to dodge a 6 or a 9 on that top board and a 9 on the bottom board. That's going to be quads for Caesar. That one's definitely not going anywhere. And Ammo has the straight with the 8-9, 6-7, 8-9, 10. With the three diamonds out there, I don't know if he can make this call. And Paul's hand, no good, obviously. But Emo says, I'm Emo, and I don't care. I make the call. And unfortunately, he's not going to be getting any of those chips back. Going to show the quads and the fives full of queens. Tough hand there for Emo. But again, this is a free roll. He is here to gamble until the re-entries are over.
Hey, you still got that 25 you pulled out? Yeah, but that's five. That's five.
So Caesar, who had a breakaway from the table, came back just in time. 6 figures now in his chip stack. Ammo reloading, getting his 28K stack.
I just did that so I could fold real fast.
Raise it up to 4,000 total. Mike, third or fourth? Yeah. Mike? Yeah. He got third or fourth? No, he got fucking seven. Oh, seven. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did. Did he get seven? Yeah. He was chip leader for us. He had that five. I thought he had that five. Yeah, I watched it. He fucked up. He had that five. I would have. You play tricky. That's not what I do. I was about to put it in the for real? You should have. No, if you would have, I would have. I've been here all day. Carlos, are you here, hon?
Carlos.
Carlos, are you here?
Who's the order? Thanks, Tina. What'd you have? You had a queen up.
Oh, thank you.
What's with that? Really? Yeah, I mean, you fucking good fun.
And straight from the chat right here into the booth. Shanna did come. Did you bring the bottle of wine?
No, I did not.
No bottle of wine, but she did come with the dog to root on Ammo. What's the dog's name?
Ren.
Ren. I don't know if Ren will commentate,
Probably not.
but Ren's a cute pug. But yeah, Shanna in the chat decided, you know what, I am going to come watch Ammo play at some poker. And here we go. He's not in this one, but 5 other players are. So this is what I look at, and I get to read these cards off.
Oh, awesome.
Alfredo goes all in with the pocket queens, 22,000. Caesar could gamble a little bit here with the ace-9. That's what he's going to do. These players are coming up on their break. And so they get a little bit of gambly while there's still some opportunities to re-enter. So Caesar and Alfredo are going to go heads up with Alfredo at risk. Looking to dodge an ace or a lot of nines. You know, tell them what they put out.
What they put out?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, was it 8, queen, and a 6?
Yeah, all spades,
And
top
a
set.
king.
Yeah. So Caesar looking for a spade. Does get there. And the trip queens on the flop get outdrawn by Caesar. And the rich get richer. And this is what I do.
This is what you do.
It's like sports commentator.
It's pretty awesome.
Well, you listen
Yeah,
to it.
I
so-
do listen to it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We enjoy putting on the productions here at Poker House Fort Worth. Let people like John, anybody else, you listening, can come play in some of our tournaments. Find yourself here on the live stream. It's just a random poker table, a feature table that we pick out. But if you play good enough, you make it all the way to the end of the final table, you'll get to be here on live stream. And Shanna coming and sitting in the commentating booth. This is the chat here. Like I said, you can see that no one's chatting to Shanna, but you can see Shanna was in the chat and decided to come up here.
We need more people chatting.
It does make my job a little bit easier if they do so. You hear that? There's quite a few people watching and listening.
Yeah, don't be shy.
So there is about 10 minutes before the players go on their break. And then at the break, they'll be able to do the $50 or the $75 add-on to get some more chips to play these bomb pots. We got dealer Carlos in the box. Deuce, deuce, queen, trip deuce is there for Caesar, who just won that huge pot, outrunning the top set of queens there of Alfredo. And Paul here is going to step into it, betting the 2,500. Let's see if Caesar decides to slow play. He did earlier when he had the big hands. And actually, his ship's going to come along as well with the club draw. Didn't even see those. Caesar going to be the sly caller laying here in the weeds. So that might slow up Paul down. 8 of hearts on the turn. Gives the ship some gut shot outs there with the jack. And Paul not slowing down that since he's turned 2 pair. That's a tough card there for Paul. Caesar, 5,000 to call. Look at him thinking about it, even though he's only thinking about the lights and the cameras, watching him win this hand in a matter of minutes. Playing coy, just making the call. So Paul, top 2 pairs. Caesar, bottom set of deuces. 3 on the river, no help to either player. Does Paul want to fire again? Caesar's going to check it to him, and Paul slows it down. $22,000 pot there for Caesar. He checked one more time to try to get him to bed, but he didn't take the bait.
Poor thing.
We have a lot of stuff coming for this live stream. John's
Yeah.
going to like it. I've got cleaning out a room on the other side over there,
Uh-huh.
like green screen where I can have guests and things on camera.
Oh, wow.
And then we've got another green screen set up on the outside to where I can pull someone away. I can pull them and say, hey, tell me about that hand.
Yeah.
If they're like a sideline caster, be able to run commercials, do a lot of fun stuff, but one thing at a time.
Yes.
So,
I know I've gotten my mother from Iowa watching.
There you go. There
Yes.
you go. Yeah, if you don't watch poker, it can be a little tough, but if you enjoy poker and at least follow along a little bit,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. But we're about to see John here all in with pocket kings. Do you think he's going to win?
To be honest, no.
Well, he's got ZK that's called him, ace 7. Ship here as an ace jack, but that takes out another ace for him to hit an ace. So that's
Right.
good news for Ammo, right?
That is good news.
So Dwayne's going to fold this one here. Back around to Caesar here, who's got another ace, which is
Yeah.
good. So that's 3 aces out of the way.
3 aces out of the way, yes.
Ammo's odds are going way up.
They are.
Caesar thinking about this A6. He's got a lot of chips, so he's got too many chip syndrome. It's not that big of a ask for him to put in to make the call. So we saw the other ace folded, so there's only 1 ace left in the deck that Ammo's trying to dodge here. This is best case scenario with pocket kings.
and did not make it.
The last ace in the deck shows up. And I blame you. You said he wasn't going to win. You set
Yes.
that up. John, if you're listening back to this later, it was 110% her fault. She called it. And so Caesar and Zeke looking to chomp this one up. Ammo here looking for a king and only a king. We didn't see anybody fold a king, so there's still 2 kings left. Maybe he can get lucky and find it. So the last ace in the deck's gone, so looking for a king, 10 on the turn, no help. A queen would give him a straight. Does not happen. So Ammo going to reach for another bullet as per his usual. But if he watches this back, it's totally your fault.
It probably is. And you know what? He tells me all the time to watch these because you'll learn a lot.
Well, you learned how if there's one card left that'll get you, it will come, and that's exactly what happened. Too funny there for Ammo. And there you are, riding the dog. So, was it because you called it in the chat here, or was it or in the booth here, or was it because you were standing there? What can he blame you on that one? Just for being there?
No, because has not had a very good night tonight.
Okay. So you're going to absolve yourself from blame.
He's already rebought 3 times and probably going on to the 4th.
That is too funny. Sitting here talking about the odds were so good and hit the very last one in there. Too fun. But that's what free rolls are for. They're for gambling, trying to spin it up and get lucky. He does well overall. That's one thing we can say is he definitely does good overall here in our tournaments. We see him in a lot of final tables. I've given him lots of cash out tickets.
Yes, he's been doing very well.
I think Rin here is just
he does that when he's tired. He likes to just
hold
with his mouth.
My hand is a pacifier at the moment for Rin, but I'm okay with that.
I think you found a new friend.
I have a half dachshund, half corgi.
Oh,
a dorgie.
A dorgie.
Mm-hmm. And a Brittany Spaniel.
Oh.
So,
we have 2 Shar-Peis and a toy Aussie that's deaf.
Toy Aussie, that sounds cool. Never seen one of those.
He's fat and short.
That's even funnier. Ammo rebought back in just in time to flop trip deuces, so this is a good one for him.
I did call that one.
You did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let the graphics play catch up here. It says Paul won, but he didn't. Ammo still got it here. Ace 5, top pair. Check. Ammo is not going to gave some rope to him, but he's not going to take it. Ammo here is going to put it all in. It's going to bring 3 clubs, front door flush on the board. He shows the ace and fold. So Ammo getting a little bit of chips there. So
a little bit.
He's still in it.
Only because he rebought.
That's the point. If you're not trying, what are you here for?
See, that's why I called him a sweet and low and not a sugar daddy.
I love that, by the way. That's about Ammo being the sugar daddy, and he's the sweet and low.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I said, that's just as good.
Yes.
So the players' last hand here before the break. So if you're watching or listening, I hope that you were already here, watching or listening at an outer table, as registration has closed. We'll get the prize pool up for you guys and what these players are playing for here shortly. I think we've got last hand here before the break. And Fredo's going to call the 1,000 with the Queen 10 offsuit. Dwayne wants to see a flop 8-5 of clubs. Caesar going to play his button. Ammo's going to raise this one up to 8,500 with pocket 7s. We can see if anybody wants to come along here. Alfredo's going to make the call, wanting to gamble a little bit for the break. Dwayne, who's got a lot of chips, he calls as well. Caesar gets out of the way. So 3 ways to a flop. Ammo in the lead with pocket 7s, looking to dodge a queen at 10 or 8.
I think you'd have better chances with pocket 7s than
pocket kings.
Pocket kings.
Trust me, pocket kings and queens always lose me money. There's always an ace on the flop, even if there's only one left like there was a moment ago. 3-4-2 rainbow flop here. Dwayne going to be open-ended. Ammo's still in the lead of the pocket sevens. We'll see if Dwayne wants to come along. I don't think Alfredo's going to. He does fold. And Dwayne putting that chip stack to work, looking for running clubs, an ace or a 6 to take the lead. 9 of spades, not going to do it. Ammo going to fire another clip at Dwayne. Dwayne having less chance here now since it wasn't a club on the turn. He's thinking about it. He is open-ended, looking for an ace or a 6. And this is where Ammo gets paid because people never believe him because
they
he's all
don't.
over the place. So when he does have it, he gets paid.
They say that about me too. I'm all over the place when I play.
And the
Look at
7 that doesn't help Dwayne. So Ammo going to be best here, getting pretty much a full double up there. Like I said, whenever you're Ammo, whenever you play like Ammo, where you can have anything and completely playing unpredictably, you get paid when you do have it, and that's why he's double the starting stack now.
And I've always noticed he does not do well like at the beginning of the tournament. He does better towards the end of the
Gets
tournament.
it going later. Yeah.
Yes.
Like I said, they see him playing and they see him turning over crazy cards. So when he does have it, he gets paid.
Yes.
And a lot of people do play that way, but it's too much anxiety for me, too much of a roller coaster.
It gives me anxiety too.
But it is fun to watch here on stream. So about a minute before the break, they're going to be we're 15 minutes behind live. Like we were out there and they were just going on break when we were out there. So when we see that here, basically see us walk away to come into the booth, and then they'll go on break. I think that was we were walking right there.
Mm-hmm.
But 15 minutes is pretty standard delay for streams. That way nobody can secretly text anyone else and tell them what their cards are. Alfredo going to raise this one under the gun 2,500 with a 4 deuce of diamonds. Ammo wants to play. Depending on the button, 7-6 for Paul. ZK, Queen, Trey in the big blind. Queen, Deuce, Trey. ZK with the 3s. Alfredo with the 2s. 6 of hearts doesn't change much. Paul in the lead at the moment. 5 on the river. Who had the 4? Alfredo makes the straight on the river. But there are 4 hearts. So ZK actually has the winner, but we'll see if he can call it off. He's got the hand. He hasn't folded yet. ZK actually raised it up. So ZK played the 3 like it was an ace, and that was best. And I think that's going to take it to break. So now that you've been in the chat, now that you've seen what it feels like that side, what do you think of this side?
I kind of like this side.
It's kind of small. I'm getting a bigger monitor here.
Yeah.
I'll get a bigger monitor. But once we do that, it's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, we got a few more pieces of equipment coming, some more software coming. We're going to be able to put on a pretty big show, and I hope you come back.
I will.
And root on Ammo.
I will try.
And have the shared anxiety of watching him play and commenting on it live. So
that would be awesome.
Everybody, Shanna here in the commentary booth, straight from the chat. The better half of Ammo you see on the tables here at Poker House Fort Worth. Everyone, thank you for tuning in here to Facebook and YouTube. We're going to be right back on this break. We're going to take you all the way down to the winner of this $1,500 guaranteed free roll. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back from the break. Add-ons have been purchased. Rebuys are over. Serious poker time only. This is the bomb pot. Let's see where we stand here. Got 10-10 king. See a 10 in Zay's hand and a 10 in Dwayne's hand. Nut flush draw here for Dwayne as well on the top. Don't see much else here as I look through these cards. Ship here with the queen half flush draw. The heart could be pretty disastrous for him. Dealer Carlos to a river. Still 5 players. 8 stodges on the top. Board pairing queen. Ship does have a queen, but no king or 10 to go with for the full house. Dwayne the 10. Yeah, it's just going to be Hall there with the Jack 9 for the straight, since no one has the boat. And ZK going to have the straight on the top. So ZK and Paul, it's one of those tricky hands. Everybody looks like they has something, but there's just nothing. No players. You got to play 2 out of your hand. Must play 2 cards. So kind of tough to figure it out. But it is going to be the Jack 9 straight and the 8-10 straight on top. We want to thank everyone for watching Poker House Fort Worth live here on YouTube and Facebook. Still some people in the chat tuned in. Rebuys are over, but we do this tournament again on Sundays. So if it looks like a lot of fun, come get in. Caesar and Zay both over the 200K mark. Big chip stacks. Dwayne just under 200K. Only Alfredo and Ship here looking for double up. All here waking up with ace king in the cutoff. Going to raise this one up to 11,000. Dwayne into the gun. King 10 offsuit wants to see a flop. Caesar going to let this one go. King could be a train wreck card. Fortunately, does not come. 5 and 9, a tray. No help for any player. See if Paul continues the aggression. He chooses not to here. We're going to go heads up to a turn. Jack still front door diamonds. Was it a diamond on the river? It looks like it could have been as Dwayne's reaching for chips, and that's going to be a fold from Paul, unfortunately, not having a diamond in his hand. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that last card was a diamond, giving Dwayne the second nut flush. Alfredo and Chip looking for a place to put it in and get a double up. Caesar, Dwayne, and Zay complete over the 200K mark. Amos in about 150,000.
Raise it to 10,000. Hold. Call.
What, he folded?
Replay. All right. 42,000.
I beat everything out there except the deck.
Could see Paul make this call here. Ship is going to do this with ace king, ace queen. Paul can't, he's raised a pre-flop, but Paul's got the chips to spare. It's a good laydown, but I don't hate the call either. But Ship doesn't get out of line much, so Paul does go ahead and lay that one down. Like I said, good play there by Ship, and it would have been an even better call by Paul. Saying he should have called, and he's going to see that he was correct.
Hey, you would have called it right. Oh, no. You would have done that push. You would have called that.
There are 7 players left here at this feature table. When I was out there earlier for the break, there was still 3 tables in action. Chip here getting in on it here with the ace-7, reaching for some chips in the middle position here. Been a little bit of a heater, spinning up his chip stack. Getting close to 100,000. Going to limp in here for 2 with ace-7 offsuit. Folds all the way around to ammo on the button here. Going to make that call with the exact same holding. Paul making the call as well with an 8-7. 7s are popular in all 3 players' hands. Queen 10 for rainbow. No help to anyone. To the aggressor will go the spoils. No takers. Checks around, ace on the turn. Going to give ammo and ship both room to fire at this one here. But nothing going to change. They will split this pot unless one of them does make the fold. Four on the river. Makes them feel better about their 7 when they have aces, 4s, the queen, and kicker. Ammo checks it. It looks like it goes check, check here. So dealer Tina going to split up that pot.
We got the mascot. When that dog was 3 days old, he was in the building and landed on his head. Not really 3 days old, but
Alfredo calling it 2,000 here under the gun. Ship with the suited connectors. Does want to see a flop as well. Caesar cut off, calls the 2, the queen, king, queen offsuit. Ammo clean his button. ZK checking his option with the ace-10 offsuit. So we're going to go 6 ways to a flop. 8-10-7. So ship here at bottom pair, or 2 pair, I'm sorry, bottom 2 pair. ZK at top pair, ace kicker. Alfredo, top pair, king kicker. And he's going to put his all in after ZK bets 2,000. So 28,500. Snap call, or it should be a snap call there by ship. Yeah, it was. And so Caesar, 2 overs, and thinking about it, going to probably throw that one in the muck. Ammo's open-ended, but the top half of that open-ended does open up a bigger straight. So he has the bad end of it on half of it. So I don't think he'll come along with that one, but he does not all folds as well. And so ZK going to make the call with the ace-10. So we're going to have, no, he folded it. Great fold by ZK. I thought he put in the chips. He'll see that he was well behind of the 8-7. 9 on the turn. 5 on the river. The 2 pair going to hold. Would have been a straight for ammo, but again, had the wrong end of it.
hey, this eye don't work, so yeah, this eye is just an ornament. It's just there because God gave it to me.
Okay, my last one. I lost one.
Dwayne with the ace jack under the gun. Makes the limp in. Pocket 8s there of ZK again. Yeah, ZK. Pocket 8s. Dwayne, ace jack, Ship get in there with 4 tray. Zake can lead out here on the small blind with the pocket eights to see where he's at. I don't hate it at all. Ship insta calls with the bottom pair trays. Dwayne going to come on for 2,000 with the top 2 cards. 9 on the turn. It's going to give Zake being open-ended. Dwayne with gut shot, but unfortunately Zay has 2 of his gut shots. He's going to check all the way around to the river. 5 on the river, no help to any player. The pocket eights is still going to be best of Zake. Yeah, this is going to check all the way around. Zake is going to see that he is going to pick up a $12,000 pot here. No one could quite bring themselves to bet. Dealer Tina bringing us hand number 50 here of this $1,500 guaranteed free roll with bomb pots. First place tonight is going to be taking home a cool $600. We're going to pay 4 places. Fourth place getting a $225. 23 total players, 63 add-ons, 13 rebuys. Pretty decent little pot there for first place, $600 on a free roll. Nothing wrong with that. So you're going to call 2,000 under the gun with Queen at 10. Ammo going to raise it up with Ace Jack. Ship going to see a flop with pocket 9s. And Dwayne, he wants to call with 9-4. Jack 5-5, 2 hearts. No one having a heart draw. Ammo with the naked ace of hearts, but he has top pair with the Jack 5-5. Good 80% lock on this hand. Ship wants to see another card though. Calls a lot. Big bet there by Ammo, called by Ship. That could send some red flags there, but not going to have a 5 there very often. 3 of spades on the turn. Ship checks it. We'll see if Ammo continues to fire here. See Shanna there, Doodlefee behind him. She was here in the booth earlier. A lot of fun with Ren, the pug. And big move here by Ship. Ammo making the bet and Ship raising here. I like this move, but I don't know if it works against Ammo. He has a pretty good ability to sniff out situations like this, and he does make the call. So great move by Ship, just the wrong target, buddy. Ammo does not like to go away, but he's going to suffer the consequences as Ship hits the 9 on the river, and Ammo is correct on the turn, and Ship goes all in, and he's couldn't call the all in anyway, but he's going to see that he was right on the turn and was unlucky on the river, but either way, Ship there. I'd be really curious to see if he was able to put that all in if it wasn't a 9 on the river. If that had been any other card, Ammo probably is able to take that one down, as Ship can't make that move, I don't think, without that 9 on the river. So Ammo there, I'm getting a little unlucky on that one. But it's going to bring us into the bomb pot. All 6 of these players have plenty of chips. Plenty of chips. Blinds are 1,000, 1,000 on the ante on this PLO. 1,000 ante. Blinds will be 2,000, 4,000 after this bomb pot. Jack, King, Deuce on the first board. And 6, 7, 7 on the bottom board. Let's see who has some big cards here. Dwayne, some Broadway outs here on this top board. Let's let the card graphics catch up here and try to read some of these hands, see who has the 7. Caesar does have the 7, and he does bet the pot. He's got 2 pair on the top board. Ammo makes the call with a lot of Broadway draws on the top. I just needs a queen on the top. But he has the 7 as well. actually. So ammo here, having the last 7 in the deck, but pocket 6s by ZK. That is huge. He's going to need to dodge some outs for the 7s filling up on the bottom. Still no help to the 7s. So ZK dodging the world on this bottom board. Somebody had Queen 10 earlier. Who was it? No, nobody had Queen 10. So ship's still best, but he does fold that top board. Other than that, Caesar still has his 2 pair that's going to be leaning on the top. But boy, it's a scary 2 pair up there. But Caesar and Ammo both poised to not have the best hand here, as ZK bets 42,000 on his boat on the bottom. Can Caesar get away from this? Reaching for chips, doesn't look like he does make the call. Ammo, who has a ton of outs, does make the call as well. So Ammo here going to be looking for a king on that top board, a queen. On the bottom board can hit a 10, king, or ace. And Zay is looking for anything else. There's the queen and the 10. That was literally called perfectly by me for Ammo, as he gets perfect on these rivers to take a scoop. He's going to have the ace high Broadway, ace 10 solo on that top board, and the 7's full of 10s on the bottom. You could see ZK. Can he get away from this? Can he fold the underboat? He's got to know that 7-4, 7-10, even the last 7-6 combo does beat him, but he can't get away from it. And he's going to see the bad news here. Caesar's still in the hand. Goes ahead and lets that one go. And Ammo, big pot. And that spice is why we do the bomb pots here for this free roll. Only once a level, but they can be brutal, as bomb pots typically can be. So ZK takes a beat there. So Ammo taking a commanding chip lead here at this feature table now with just under 300,000 in chips. Second behind him, Dwayne, just over 200,000. Ship and Caesar both around the 150 mark. Paul 124, and Zay just under 100,000 now. So still plenty of chips to do lots here in this tournament. Definitely nowhere near life support or anything, but effective chip stacks. Little bit of disparity here. Now here's interesting. Paul, middle position, pocket queen, is raising up to 25,000. These guys are definitely playing stacks, not blinds. Dwayne, ace king offsuit in the small blind. It's a discount for him to come along, but he does go ahead and make the call. Caesar not waking up with anything there in the big. He's going to let his 4,000 blind go. So coin flip city here. Pocket queens versus ace king. Can Paul dodge an ace or a king? Or will Dwayne have to lay down after putting in 25,000 on the flop? 3, Jack, 9, 2 hearts, no help to Dwayne. Going to check it over to Paul, and Paul's got to bet this here all in. His last 100,000. Dwayne, very frustratingly, has to probably let this go. He's going to want to count just to see if he can find some way to change his mind. But it's hard to call down ace-king here for half of your stack with just ace-king high. There's a world where Paul's bluffing here with the worst ace, ace-queen, ace-king. Ace King could be good here a lot of the times, especially against Paul. Paul knows how to make moves and keep the pressure on. Dwayne also needs to realize that Paul would do this with pocket fours, which would still be ahead of your Ace King. Almost 100,000 to come along, and Dwayne does pitch into the mug very frustratingly, but it's the best fold. Paul shows him the pocket queens, lets him know that he made the right move. Yeah, Dwayne knows that Paul's capable of that with pretty much anything. After raising it up that much pre-flop, still gets pretty much half double up there. We've got 7 players here at this feature table. So getting close down to the final 2 tables. Hunter here, new to the stream, under the gun. Going to make the call with the Jack 10 suited. ZK calls with the King Deuce of diamonds. Dwayne wants to see a flop pocket trays. Emma wants to play his button. And Paul checks his option with the Ace 4. I'm sorry, Emma's small blind. Button Caesar did fold. 4, 8, 10. Now, Hunter here going to have best, but he's going to be in dire straits if the diamond does peel. He feels like he might be best with diamonds here. Hopefully a diamond, for his sake, it does not appear. Paul here going to bet his pair of fours. Hunter, top pair diamond draw, probably going to come along here. No, Paul did check. I thought he bet it. Ouch. And there's the diamond there for Hunter. That's going to be painful here. He's probably going to find a way to get this all in. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll just lose the minimum here. He bets 15,000. ZK here definitely going to call. Yeah, so Hunter leaves himself a little bit left behind. Going to see the bad news here. Dwayne pocket trays. It's hard to call with a set here. I know that diamonds are hard to have, but when you have a 15,000 bet and a call behind him, you've almost got this trips here as a bluff catcher. Front door diamonds got there, and that's when the money started piling in. He does make the call, though, so 15,000 he won't ever get back here. And Hunter going to see the bad news. that ZK had the bigger diamonds, and Dwayne was not only wrong once but wrong twice, as both players did have the flush, but he had the chips to spare. He still got up 150,000. ZK creeping up close onto him, and now Hunter, the one on life support, left with 3 bigs in the big blind. But it definitely was a cooler. I don't think he could have bet enough on that flop that ZK would have come along to actually win that hand. And once ZK makes a pair and the second flush draw, I definitely don't think he would have got off that one. So Hunter would have had to really hammer that flop to survive that one. But now he's going to be looking for a great hand here to spin up that 12,000 stack. As we see 2 other players joining the feature table, we're going to be down to the final 2 tables. 18 remaining, and only 4 get paid. Only 4. ZK under the gun here with the ace-4 of hearts, reaching for chips. Looks like he's just going to call. Miss Winter, new to the stream table, makes the call as well. Ace-7 suited. Titan into the 8 seat. Folds all the way around to Ammo on the button, who wants to play his button. And Hunter wakes up with a real hand in the big blind. Pocket tens all in for 12-5. Might get called from all 4 places, but you know what? Quadrupling up is a dream, especially when all 3 of the players hold an ace. That's 3 overcards taken away. So Hunter actually in pretty good shape. Hunter looking to dodge a lot of hearts, a lot of clubs, or an ace. And for the second time tonight, the last ace in the deck finds its way to the flop. Tough one there for Hunter. Was in great place for a quadruple up there. So short-lived stream for Hunter. He's going to be disappointed to see that 3 aces were out in the field, and the last one made it just like it did against Ammo a little bit ago. 1 outed there. But Winter will chomp that one up with Zach. So a dealer change here. It looks like Carlos in the box for Poker House Fort Worth. Quite a few people tuned in and watching this Poker House production of the $1,500 bomb pot free roll on Friday night. We have this tournament every Friday and Sunday. We're going to carry it on through September. Not going to change much into September. Going to keep the tournament schedule kind of we had going. The only one we're going to change up is on Saturdays. And it's not going to be this Saturday. It'll be a week from tomorrow. Actually, no. Won't even be that because we have the qualifier. The second of 3 qualifiers on September 7th at 3 p.m. If you didn't qualify in the first month, in the beginning of August, this is your second chance to qualify for that $20,000 zero entry free roll. Big, big, big deal coming up in October. This is only the second of 3 chances to get in on that $20,000 zero entry tournament. It's going to be quite an event. 3, 6, 7 here, all clubs. Paul having the lone ace of clubs. Open-ended for Winter. Gut shot for Dwayne, but 3 of his 8s are out. So hard for him to get home with the straight. He is going to fold anyway. So ZK with the gut shot, going to make the call. Paul trying to find one more club. 4 pairing 6 on the turn. Zay checks, Winter checks. Paul here with the pair and the ace high flush draw makes a bet. 11,000. Zach coming along, going to look him up. Another 6. So Paul's going to have the vote. ZK misses everything, but does he want to make another great bluff here? He's made some great bluffs. Decides against it. Paul's a hard one to bluff. He's going to see the bad news here. Needed a 5, trying to make a play, but the problem is had the wrong guy in the hand. But he saved himself some money there. He's made a couple great bluffs tonight. But unfortunately, just against some of the either chip leaders or very, very sticky players. And those are people hard to get off the hand. But showing that he does have the moves, which is important for tournament poker. Dwayne here, middle position, looking at a king of 7 offsuit, makes the call. Ammo and the hijack, raising it up to 8,000 min raise. Folds on over to Titan in the big blind. 4,000 more for him to complete. He does go ahead. Dwayne, 4,000 more to see a flop with king 7. Makes the call as well. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Actually, it doesn't look like Titan called. Unless the graphics need to play catch up here. King 9-9, top bear best for Dwayne. And he's going to take the betting initiative here. And Ammo, it's twice now he's had blackjack cards and not been able to connect. So has to lay that one down.
Hey, bomb pot. Bomb pot. Bomb pot. Bomb pot. Bomb pot. 4 cards. Put it all back. There you go. No, wrong one.
That one.
That one, the bottom one.
That one.
The bottom one. Put that one back over there. Take that one. There you go. Go see him. There you go. You pick that up. Rewind! Rewind!
I remember my first day. You must be getting tired too.
Y'all make mistakes. We talking, we trying to make the action and all that.
Dude, these bomb pot hands have really shit the bed.
Don't thump them, don't. You said 10-5? I know I'm beating, I said it called. That's what's so bad at. I got a 5-3 and then an ace on the bottom.
Yeah, Broadway on top.
That's what I said. Like, I know I'm beat. Like, I said it called.
I can't win the bottom. You get the
I
bottom.
got the ace though. Only reason if I didn't have that, I would fold. But I'm just like, I know he had king jack. Like, I literally said he got king jack.
Dude, hey, y'all check that down because I didn't have it.
I didn't have that
Until that right there. Look, the minute I hit that one, I'm like, yeah, I got to, huh?
They call it out. I was beat though. You right. I literally was about to fold.
Huh?
It was so cheap, 10 pounds. Like,
No, I mean, pot was there. I said, y'all
I
check
didn't
it
have
down.
nothing at the bottom. I snap fold.
If I win one,
Can we play that over again?
Hey, we chopped up money. I'm okay.
well, then did y'all get checked down? No, I didn't have
I was supposed to fold that.
Dude, I didn't have
The book said fold.
I didn't have
It's on the bonfire.
I didn't have shit until that last
Yeah,
call.
you're right. Hey.
Other than that, I lost all my marbles. TV's right there, bro.
I call. No, I was looking at doing something else.
That fell right off my stack. That already checked.
Reese back into the booth for you here. Sorry I have to keep stepping out doing tournament stuff. Quite a few people to a flop here. 5 of them. No one having much of anything. Paul can be best here with a straight. Looks like no pair of 5s. Pair of 5s. But Dwayne here's going to be the better with the pair of 3s. Paul does make the call. Deep stack poker here. Deep stack poker at 6,000 saying, I've got enough. I want to see what you have, Mr. Dwayne. I don't know if that was so much a call thinking he was best or just a price of an education that he thought he was going to pay to see what Mr. Dwayne would do there in that situation. Turns out it was the best hand. Ammo is still going to be your chip leader at 272,000. Paul puts him after that pot over 100 or 220,000. Ship 187. Caesar and Winter both around the 150 mark with Dwayne. Zeke, the short stack at the table, 100,000 in chips. Everyone nice and healthy. Plenty of chips in play. This tournament is not made to be very quick. It's a good Saturday night free roll. Get lots of chips. Play the bomb pots, every level change. Anything can happen. Paul here going to call 6,000 with the ace-9 offsuit. Zeke ace-6 of hearts comes along. Caesar going to check his big blind option. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. King 10-9 rainbow flop here. Paul with bottom pair. Going to bet out, see where he sits. Zeke not wanting to fold. Calls, looks like he's not calling chips with the ace-6 still. Nope, he found lets it go. Didn't want to believe Paul, but in the last minute decided to go ahead. See Ammo there with Miss Shanna and Rin the Pug in the booth here earlier. Seeing how the commentating booth works. Always tuned in to our live streams to watch her husband play fantastic poker. We enjoy Mr. John here at Poker House Fort Worth. And she enjoys watching him play. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 here. Paul under the gun, ace-8 offsuit. Makes the call all the way around to ship king-queen offsuit. Makes the call as well. Dwayne on the button, ace-queen offsuit. Going to raise this one up. 3 or 4 red chips. Looks like 3 of them comes around 15,000. Paul gets out of the way. Ship does want to see a flop, so we're still going to be heads up. Ship, king, queen offsuit. Dwayne dominating position with the ace-queen offsuit. Heads up to a flop. Carlos putting out a deuce 9-9. No help to either player. We'll see if Dwayne keeps up the pressure. Ship does check it to him. He checks back, so both still to a turn. 10 of hearts on the turn. No help to either player. Gut shot, I guess, for Ship. He's going to bet 6,000, and Dwayne in a pickle. But he does call 2 over cards. See if Carlos puts out anything juicy on this river. Another 9. And Ship reaching for chips. Great play here. Great play. And now looks like a 10 all day long. 30,000. Now, the only thing I will say for Dwayne is that seems like a suspiciously large bet. Almost too big of a bet to believe him on a 10 or a 9, but the good thing is it's so much that he still can't call it. But he would have been correct. The instincts were on, but the math was off. Ammo still here at your feature table chip leader, 266,000. Zeke, the bottom of the barrel, but he still has 100,000 in chips. Still anyone's game here at this feature table. No one in the danger zone. Zach, king, jack of hearts, makes the limp. Fold over around to Dwayne, pocket 9s. He's got 124,000. One of the shorter stacks now. See if he just wants to limp in with these 9s or go ahead and raise it up a little bit. Looks like he's cutting out some calling chips. That's what he does. Ammo folding the small. Paul 4 deuce. only half a count more to come along. Actually, Dwayne raised it to 12. So, but still, both players came along. I did not see Dwayne raise there. Flop of Jack, Jack 9. Good night, Zach. Everyone say good night to Zach. Both players slow playing their big hands. Zach here going to bet out a small little bet into Dwayne, and Dwayne's going to raise. And Zach's just going to put in the rest of his stack. No, he just made the call. So we'll see what happens on the river. He could fold it still, but I mean, 4 diamonds out there. He could get away from it now. He's only got 57,000, but that's still plenty. And Dwayne here is going to put out a pretty hefty bet. And Zach here, yeah, fold the face up. So the diamond saves Zach. I really thought that was the end of Zach there. I thought they were going to get that in on the flop. So Zach with about 50,000 behind, but 50,000 ahead if they would have started scrapping on that flop. But saving himself enough for a double up to get right back where he was. Still got 57,000 in chips. See if he can find himself a hand to get those chips back on that cooler flop there. At the end of the day, he's lucky to still be sitting at the table. Winter under the gun lets her hand go. Holding on over to Dwayne, middle position, 10-9 offsuit, reaching for some chips. Does make the call. Caesar just not getting much to play. Lays it down. Ammo playing his button. Ace tray offsuit. Paul, small blind, going to raise it up to 18,000. And Zach wants to ship it with his king 8. So he's not going to sit around. He's going to wait and to see what he can do with this king 8. Get everybody to fold or try to get lucky and spin it up. Ammo lays the ace tray down. Paul going to lay it down. No. He's got one less ace in the deck since Ammo folded an ace. Paul's got 202,000. It's not that much more to him. Only about a fifth of his chips. So you may see a call here every single time. Difficult to call off with ace jack, but he does make it. So Zay K going to be at risk here with king high, looking for a lot of clubs for a king or an 8. Not too many clubs. Paul does have the ace of clubs in his hand. So Zay K ordering 3 clubs and no more, please, from dealer Carlos. Or a king or an 8 to stay alive here in this free roll tournament. King, queen, 4 takes the lead there. King on the turn. And only a 10. Yeah, that is a 10. Only a 10. Right when I said it, there it was. The commentator's curse. He's going to blame me. Tough break there for Zay. Even if he hadn't have gotten in pre, might have put in a pretty healthy bet there on that flop. It definitely got all in there on the turn. So it would have all ended up the same. But I don't know if Paul would have made it to the river if they hadn't gotten in pre-flop. Might be something to look at for next time. But for this time, ZK gets it in. The trips on the turn. Yeah, Zach. I said only a 10. And there it was. Tough beat. Dealer Carlos putting out the dagger 10 on that river. But well played, Zach, as usual. You made some great bluffs tonight, buddy. You got looked up a couple times, but they were great moves. And I don't know if you'll hear me say, if you go back and listen, that a lot of those bluffs, those two of those big bluffs that you made, should have worked a majority of the time. But in free mold tournaments, when there's rebuys, people aren't as prone to folding. And then, like I said, between it being a free roll and some little bit to do with stack sizes that called you down, and a couple people that just get kind of sticky. You made a couple of big bluffs. You can go back and check out and see that you had some pretty good bluffs. I was pretty impressed. So great playing, Zach. Speaking of hand here, winner's going to call. Let's get. So Paul raised a 17. It looks like Winter made the call with the Jack 10 offsuit. Caesar re-rips late position with the pocket fives. Paul back on the button. It was the initial raiser. 132,000. That's going to be literally pretty much half a stack. I don't know if you can call with ace jack of diamonds. After you raised it, got a call, and then got 3-bet shoved on. Don't know if you can make that call here for half your stack, but he's thinking about it. He does make the fold, and Winter's going to make the fold as well. So Caesar, a big squeeze there, showing the fives.
I didn't want you to go in all in, man.
No, ace jack suited. I'm just like, hey, I can buy us the things on.
Oh, yeah.
Me, I would have just call. Flop a five. I hit my ace and stuff.
I thought it was going to call. I was like, oh, yeah.
What you had?
I had 10 jacks. Yeah, I was.
One of my outcomes.
Yeah, but if I had that little shit, I would.
Ace jack suited. I'm beat by ace queen. I'm beat by ace king. Yeah. I've made some nasty laydowns lately.
I wanted to see that flop.
You didn't call. If you flop a five, I hit an ace, you get it all there. That's what you got to think about.
3-6.
I was really trying to call.
I was bringing all there. All you got to do
Last
is
is
hit your
3-6.
five.
Until next hand.
I see you get the chip, I'm like, but I give myself.
And then it's bottom pot,
You
right?
hit that five, you get doubled up.
Oh, yeah. But if you get that freaking ace or jack, I'm screwed. Right?
Depends.
4 players.
Shampoo and all this.
They're going to come through here and come through and watch everyone is coming. Check. 10,000. Fold by 2.
You out of here, boo-boo?
22-5.
You out, boo-boo? No?
Oh, that's when you flop.
Yes, sir.
Trying to get them chases out.
Oh, she the head.
Hell no. I can't get her off of it.
Yes, just give me 5.
5,000?
Yes.
I know what
Trying to get her off of it. She will chase it.
Oh, no.
I know she played. Check.
Hey.
I was down with an ace, dude. With an ace, dude. We're beat by everything out there.
2,000 Annie's with the bottom pot. 2,000.
You know I play that.
Hey, ace, dude.
Hold on. Paul, you know Winner played this bad. Winner played this bad.
2,000 Annie's with the bottom pot.
I wish he would have gave
Honey,
it.
the last 3 pages, the last 3
$2,000
pages.
for Annie with the bottom pot. Dwayne.
I wish you would put that damn hard. I would say
2,000 for Annie for the bottom pot.
hey, I could not get her off that ace, dude. So why I could not get her off that ace, dude.
Crack me up. They're like, Winner. I'm like,
Hey,
yesterday, Thursday.
Yeah.
I did. That was so crazy.
Hey, misses too. Cause it's like now it's no longer like
Oh yeah, now I'm gonna hit my shit.
you want other people in, but it's like golly.
$36,000, $36,000.
I was supposed to raise her, but I was just here.
That's 31. Alright, what we got?
I got 2 pair and a boat. No, sir, your shit no good.
I got a straight on the bottom.
Okay, you get the bottom.
The bomb hot straight in his head.
They got a straight.
That's why when we bet, don't you know why they be sitting there betting and stuff? They be chopping it up. Waste of time.
Back to a regular schedule program. Yeah, 4 and 8. 4 and 8.
That's the bottom though. You got lucky at the bottom, you got lucky at the top. Really, we just I put them on the flush, I'm like, okay, I got the bottom at least.
Big line, 4 and 8.
No, Carlos, we were just, come on, we were just connected. Dang.
Sorry.
All right,
Charlie.
it's Reed.
Oh, I'm glad to.
Carlos.
I'm glad to be back.
Carlos.
I know, I don't.
He just flopped you a boat. Then he got you the best hand. You let him bluff you off. Carlos would have gave you a lot of chips if you made your call.
Trying to make up.
You wear makeup? You said you wear makeup?
No.
Oh, that's what you said.
Just trying to make up. You need my hearing aid?
I wonder why the hell you got the job on the cage.
I'll let one of them do it.
Raise it up to 25,000. Fold.
Yeah, John, they don't get quiet.
Your pocket sixes worked out well there, John.
Get quiet. You what?
Your pocket sixes worked out well.
Oh,
He's
TCU.
watching the game.
Oh shit. Can we get the football game right here? Ain't nobody here want to watch the game.
Hey, I like tennis, but yeah, put the football over there.
Steven, can we get TCU right here instead of tennis? Please. Please. I mean, you got your area in football. I mean, I'm a Longhorn, but we don't play till tomorrow.
Check.
Actually, we should put TCU here and there.
16.
Here and there.
Oh, 8. Sorry. I can't hear either. It's this side. I know. Yeah, 8,000. I hear it.
Oh, and that all you.
No, damn, Stanford's out. Damn, I got TCU at 23 and a half. They better hurry.
They're at least driving, moving the ball at least.
They better hurry.
Oh, there you go, boy. Nice.
That's the wheel for me.
No. Raise it up to 22,000.
got it.
Other people I understand. Again, other people, yes, me, different.
Now it's on me.
You know I'm not gonna raise them. Some people do stuff to do stuff. I don't play like that. Good video.
You gotta put it past the pink.
I like the pink. Get it there. Yes. 8,000.
You're beat no matter what right now. That's the blind.
It is 8,000.
They beat the Jack. Gotta have the 9 on 100.
I was really just trying to get you
Jack.
It's me talking?
Yeah, you talking was throwing me off. That's why it took me so long.
Sorry.
Y'all hurry up. I gotta poop.
I have to get.
You got a what? What did he say?
I said poop.
I think is what he said.
I gotta poop.
If you do, just open that door, bloop, and then close it.
We have a raise 22,000. Full.
Oh, it was a ball, big line.
No, sir. I know how to fold stuff. Come on.
And full. 2 plus.
See?
Thank you.
You got that in.
Never been.
All of it?
All of it. Every single damn bit of it.
Ace King good. Dwayne.
I need to go poop.
You're dealer.
That was quick.
What? Did you say? I didn't hear you.
Hold on. I just bought this one at Walmart. What do you mean? What'd you say? What'd you say? I see you go poop now, huh? No, I already did. I appreciate your
Lord
sharing.
help us.
I already did. At my age, Bubba, we don't have long. We don't have long.
Raise it to 16,000. Full. Full. 2 player. Call. 45,000.
How do you all this time? Every
So it's on TV.
yes.
It's on TV.
I'm gonna fold.
Yeah, full.
19.
I picked up Tina at Murphy's on the way over here. With my reward points.
What's that?
Reward
Was
points.
that the gas station?
Yeah, with my reward points.
Wow. Ask Robert, I'm more expensive than that.
You haven't seen my reward points.
Hey, after you dropped it off, I picked over there at
You ain't seen my reward points.
Oh, this man right over here. Yeah. He over here farting and stuff on your wife. And I'm telling.
Hey, I'm giving kudos to her.
I'm snitching.
I'm giving kudos to her.
I am straight snitching.
Hey, Carl. Always.
Oh, wow.
Hold up.
I fold my little queen.
I'm giving kudos to her, brother.
Ask Lorenzo what she had.
Hey, wait till you get home and look.
Do you hear me?
Listen to Paul. She said, get it all in, Paul. Come on.
That was a straight little, nice little left hand skill flop. She didn't want to see no flop, so I put her on jack.
Both full. Call. Call. Raise it up to 60,000.
I get scared of these right here, dude. I just get them out of the way.
What was it? I didn't see it.
Really?
What was it?
And what if I don't? I get scared of those, bro. I don't know why.
I had to. You had my out and bigger kicker. I had Jack 10.
Check that.
I had Jack 10. So you had my out and the bigger kicker.
Hey.
You damn right.
Everybody ain't so
Damn the way.
Everybody ain't so real.
What's that, boys?
Drop that card.
But not around.
Reese back in the booth with you here. Occasionally have to step away, do some tournament duties. Be glad to see still quite a few people tuned in watching here on Facebook and on YouTube. I can see the chats for both. Feel free, ask away, comment away, let me know what is going on, who you are here rooting on, and where you're watching and listening from. Looks like Ship raised it up there and going to get through the blinds. Let's see how many players are left here at this feature table and see if we can kind of get a guess on how many players are left in the tournament. So 6-handed here. So at most it would be 7 on the outer table. So it would be 5 to 7 on the outer table as we keep this table balanced just like any other tournament table. So the most we could have is 13. The least would be 11. Or it could be even, 6 and 6, I suppose. Winter here under the gun looking at pocket 7s. 190 in her stack. But the blinds are going up quick. Everyone needs to gather some chips. Ship going to call with the ace-9 offsuit. Dwayne, king 4 suited in the cutoff. Likes to see a flop with that hand. Cutting out some calling chips. Caesar into the milk ammo. Completes the small with the queen jack, and Paul checks his option with the king at tray. So we're going to go 5 ways to a flop. 40,000 in the middle. The blinds are real. 8, 9, 4, 2 spades. Dwayne, king high, flush draw. Ship, top pair, ace kicker. Gut shot for ammo. Ship betting out top pair, 16,000. Dwayne making the call with a king high, flush draw. Ammo with the gut shot, 10, decides to let it go. All into the mug, winner pocket 7s. So close but so far away. Ship and Dwayne. 10 of clubs on the turn. Ship reaching for chips again. This time a blue chip in hand. Oh, threw it aside. Not going to bet that much.
So this table is getting emotional. There's some guy that almost broke his head in half.
Bet 15 and a call. To a river. Queen of spades. The flush gets there for Dwayne, and Ship is continuing to bet. He's going to bet here, and here comes Dwayne. And Ship immediately, frustratingly, has to throw it into the mug because the front door spades do get there. And the straight draw for that matter. Ship with just the pair of nines and a very ugly run out. No question he has to lay that down there.
The minute he called my raise, I knew he was holding
Paul 250,000, Dwayne 240, Ship 218, Caesar and Winter both around the 180Ks, Emma 170. Plenty of chips for all of these players. Blinds are up there, don't get me wrong, but no one is instantly all in by any means. You heard the buzzer going off and Sema announcing the next blind level raise, which means we're going to have a bomb pot the next hand. The bomb pots, a little bit of spice, as I say, to this tournament. Cause some chips to be shipped across the table for sure. Looks like the blinds are going to be at 5 and at 10,000. So we're going to have a $2,500 ante bomb pot next hand. Tune in, listen close as I try to decipher all of the cards on the screen. Paul here going to flop a 2-pair and check it very sneakily. Going to bet out 15,000 as Winter turns an open-ended. Ship gets a gut shot. Don't know if he's going to continue on from 15,000 after losing those last chips. He does let it go. So Winter open-ended. Paul looking to dodge a king or a 9. 9 on the river, and that's kind of a sneaky straight. No, she had the 9. Sorry, she was looking for the 8 for the king. I thought she made the straight, but it goes check. Paul can't beat anything that can call him pretty much. Front door hearts got there on the turn. 9 on the river brought the straight. So good at no bet there by Paul. So 6 players. Bomb pot time. 2,500 from each player. $12,500 on this flop here. Yeah, Mike, I think he would have got home with that straight. I think you're right. Tina bringing us to 2 boards, a 5 king deuce rainbow. In the bottom board, king jack 8. 2 diamonds on the bottom. Winner with the nut flush diamond and draw with the ace. Ship, not much, checks it. Dwayne, 2-pair, top pair, checks his option. Caesar, open-ended. Ammo, checking. And Paul's the one going to bet this one out. He's got the ace, jack, middle set on the bottom board. Pair of deuces on the top, running hearts alive on the top still. He bets the pot of 12,500. Winner definitely going to give a call with the nut flush draw on the bottom. Hoping to get more callers to get a profit on half the pot. Dwayne coming along as well. 2-pair, top pair on the top. So it's going to be 3 players to a flop. Tina, 4 of hearts, 5 of diamonds completes the nut flush draw there for Winter. And so now it's a battle to see who can take down the top unless Dwayne or Paul can pair the bottom board down there. 6-3. Actually, that was a gut shot for Winter, too. What a top card. She's got the 6-3 straight on at the top and the nut flush on the bottom. Stranglehold on this hand. Dwayne, dead to a king on the bottom. Lays his down. Paul here going to gamble a little bit. He can get the nut flush on the top. He can pair the bottom. So he's got what they call scoop outs. A heart, no go, and a deuce, no go. But Winter, the 6-3. Paul just asked, is this a scooper? Paul does not want her to bet. Paul trying to goad her. He does not want Winter to bet. But she is all in. Paul can't handle it. Now, he knows what she has. He knows she has diamonds. She bet it on the turn. And he's only got a pair of jacks on the top. He made an ace on the top on the river. 2 pair of aces and deuces. He could feel like he's good on the top, but 3x anything does give her the top. So does Paul want to put in another 100,000 into this pot with just the ace deuce? He knows she has the diamonds on the bottom. He knows that she bet it on the turn. She could have done it with the 3-6, but she could have 3-5, 3 deuce, 3-4, ace tray. He knows she's got the ace of diamonds. So if she has ace tray, he's toast, which that's exactly what she has. So he can put her on the ace already. She could have ace king anyway, because he doesn't have a king blocker in his hand. So yeah, he couldn't. You couldn't make the call, Paul. You'll see it on the stream. She was honest. She told the truth. Diamonds in the nut straight. But the ace of diamonds is obviously in her hand. And any king has a bigger 2 pair than he had with the ace deuce. Just simply no way he can call for almost half his stack there to get half that pot. Just a tough spot. Perfect turn cards for Winter. Caesar middle position, ace jack, going to call the 10,000. Blinds are up 5-10. We're getting into the nitty gritty now. Ship, same hand. Ace jack offsuit in the big blind, going to complete. Actually, he raised in the big blind. Caesar, rejam. Paul going to get out of the way. And, it's ship. It's easier to bet the ace jack than it is to call it off. As you see the animation there from him expressing the same sentiment. Lets that one go. Wishes he would just checked the action to see if flop there, I'm sure. He said, I'll tell you what I had, and if you showed me. He showed him ace jack, and he said, the exact flower hand. Like I said, it's easier to bet the ace jack than it is to call off the ace jack. Hand number 81 here for dealer Tina. Blinds are big and too big. 6-handed. They're coming around quick. 5,000 in the small, 10,000 in the big. Caesar under gun, 4 deuce. Let's go. A hijack, middle position, ammo. Pair of 6s. Calls the 10. Winner with the ace 10. Calling the button. Ship now in the small blind. Completes the small blind with the king queen suited. Dwayne checking his option with a 3 deuce of diamonds. So 4 different players do a $40,000 pot. Every hand matters. 9, 6, 5. Middle set for ammo. Unfortunately, not much for the rest of the table. Going to be difficult to get a caller out of anybody here unless Dwayne decides to try to get cute, which he does not. So ammo, the frustrated lip curl on that one, I guarantee it. Middle set, no takers. But that's kind of a dangerous board for middle set. He should count his chickens. Don't worry about it. Still made a $40,000 pot. And, yeah, he had middle set, but that was a pretty good coordinated board that could have gone south real quick. Yeah, no use in lying about your hand here. They can just find out in 15 minutes or roll back the tape. Vic saying if Paul doesn't win, then I want my money back. He's played well. He lost a pretty good pot there in that last bomb pot there, trying to chase down Miss Winter. And here he is putting 10,000 with the pocket 9s. Winner going to come along 7-6 suited. Caesar going to check his option with the 6 deuce. Pocket 9's in good shape. Jack 5-6 rainbow. or Jack 5-7. So winner going to have middle pair and going to bet it out like she's got the goods. Paul may peel here, but he can't feel good about it with the Jack out there. He does go ahead and make the call. So I said he may peel one time. King on the turn, another danger card there for the nines. But winner's going to slow down, and that's going to help out Paul a lot. He's going to see another Jack on the turn, give her even less slack on the Jack. But she did bet it out. He may have to pay it off. I'll bet 25,000 into 75. He's going to get 4-1 on the call here. It's not a great call. Flush draw got there. King is out there. She did bet the Jack. Jack paired the river. And it's a good fold. I don't hate it. I wouldn't hate the call, and I wouldn't hate the fold. Winner does not get out of line very often. She's not supposed to be bluffing there very often. Actually, she had the flush. What am I thinking? I was looking at the 7. She had the flush. So no wonder she bet 25,000. But either way, from his perspective, I don't mind the fold. Winner, your chip leader after that massive bomb pot scoop, 281,000, 60K over Caesar. Caesar sitting at 220, Dwayne at 210, ammo right around 200. So a lot of maneuverability is still to be had. Paul under the gun. And they're gambling. Wouldn't have played a lot of hands. Calls the 10 with the 9-8 offsuit. Folds all the way around to Caesar in the small blind. Completes the small line with the ace-10 suited ammo, checking his option. Queen tray. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Queen in the window, ace-6. So Caesar going to be top pair, and he likes checking. He does give these players enough rope to hang themselves. Paul makes a pair of 8s. Ammo's going to bet the queen now. Caesar slow played the ace, so he can't go anywhere just yet. So just 10,000 and calls all the way around. We're still going 3 to a river. Another 8. Huge river there for Paul. He's going to bet this here, and he might get called off by Caesar. Caesar feels like he's under-repped. He feels like his ace still could be good. And Paul, ammo does make a good lay down. Paul going to show the bad news. Caesar was ahead, but just unfortunately slow played himself into a corner and was so under-repped, had to just call off that last 30K bet. And that pot will bring Paul creeping it closer to winner at the chip leader at this feature table. 6 players. That means there's no more than 7 on the outer table, no less than 5. So we're either at 11 or 13. This stream is 15 minutes in the past. I can see how many players are left, but I'm not going to spoil it for you. Folds all the way around to Caesar on the button with ace, king, offsuit. Raises up to 30. Ammo coming along with the dangerous hand. So Ammo raises up to 20. Or no, Caesar put in a call. Try to figure out how much ammo put into the pot here. Looks like he intended to limp, and that's what let happen. So we're going 3 ways to a flop, 10,000 apiece. 8, 9, 10 rainbow on this flop here. Ammo opening with his jack, probably the best flop you can get with ace jack versus ace king. 4 on the turn, no help to any player. To aggression kills the spoils, but not on this one. Checks all the way around. 6 on the river, no help. Ace king going to be good here. No, Caesar's not going to check. He's going to bet it out. And Paul's going to look him up for, well, no. No, Paul didn't throw in the chip. The chip rolled over to him. Okay, it's hard to say. I don't think Paul's looking him up with a king high, but I've seen crazier things. Ammo certainly wants to look him up here with ace high. And unfortunately, it's not a good enough ace. So Ammo is right, but unfortunately is still wrong. And they're going to get outkicked by that ace king. So, right intuition, but still paid the price. Players are going to be going on a break here in about 5.5 minutes. I'll be taking a short break as well. Just a quick reminder, we announced our September calendar. Not tomorrow, not a week from tomorrow, but 2 weeks from tomorrow is our new tournament, the Build Your Own Stack Tournament. We're going to be talking more about that one, but the long story short on that one is the entry fee is only $35, and you start with as much as you want to start with, up to 100,000 in chips. You buy 10,000 for $10. If you want to start with 20,000 in chips, you pay $20. If you want to start with 50,000 in chips, you pay $50. You can add on at any point $10 per 10K to get yourself up to 100K. Tons of chips in play in this Frenzy tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ace 8-9 rainbow here. Paul flopping 2 pair. No one has an ace, unfortunately for Paul. Need to bet out 20,000 here. You're not going to get any takers. But a week from tomorrow, the second of third qualifiers for our $20,000 free roll tournament. That's right, the second out of 3 qualifiers. These are what you've been getting your stamps for. These are what you've been getting these tournament entries, these cash game hours. You're going to put these stacks together and come for the qualifier a week from today. Yeah, Hunter, I'm sorry to see you didn't last much on stream. You had a good hand, but didn't quite pull it out. Break coming up for these players. Folds all around to Caesar, who wants to see a flop with pocket trays. Calls the big blind. Ammo calling as well in the cutoff. Paul 8-7 offsuit in the button, defends it. Winter raises it up in the small blind to 55,000 with pocket queens. Caesar really wants to see a flop with these threes, but probably won't do it. He's got 190. That's still a quarter of a stack. Knowing that you're behind, Winter is never getting out of line here with just an ace king or ace queen or ace jack. And you're behind every pocket pair. He's really hung up on these threes. Does not want to fold them. Yeah, Hunter, maybe at next stream, our next stream, tournament stream next Friday. We'll have a Sunday stream. I think the ladies' game is this Sunday. I can't remember. I don't think you qualify for that one. DJ's game will be here on Wednesday. It's kind of hard to get on that waiting list. There might be an open spot right now. It's a $1, $2, $300 cap buy-in. But next Friday, we'll be streaming this same tournament. You can get on stream on the feature table by either luck of the draw early or playing all the way down to the final 9. Looks like we have 1 or 2 more hands before the break. Theirs will be coloring up the purple chips. Still quite a few chips in play. People still have a lot of big blinds, lots of poker left to be had. It's a free roll, but it's a great value free roll. Lots of chips for not a lot of money. Able to play these once level bomb pots. Get in there and get into the mix. Paul still playing a lot of hands. 10-8 offsuit in the cutoff. Going to call the 10,000. Ship completes in the small with a king of 4. And Dwayne checking his option with a jack 9. So a little bit of railroading could be between Dwayne and Paul here. 10-8. Bottom pair for Paul. Going to bet this out. Ship has the top pair with a really bad kicker. So he does go ahead and make the call. Dwayne's second pair gut shot with a queen. Looking over at Paul, knowing that he's been very, very active and ship climbed behind. Could just be on a club draw or a straight draw, so his jacks could be good here. But he does make the good fold. No reason to get involved when you're not sure where you're at. And so pawn and ship will be going heads up to a turn. 7 of hearts. Check, check. There's the 3. Ship here, top best. And he is going to take it down at that pot as Paul looks him up with a pair of 10s. So Caesar was right. Oh, no, that was the previous hand. I started to say he knew a 3 was coming, but he was a hand behind. And that's going to be the break for these players. So I'm going to take myself a quick break. And don't go anywhere. We got, I want to say 12 players left in the tournament. So we're going to have the final table coming up soon. The blinds are getting up there, 10,000, 20,000. So we're going to get down to that final 9 pretty quick. And we're going to bring you the final table all the way down to the winner. We're going to pay 4 places, $600 up top on this Friday night, $1,500 guaranteed bomb pot free roll. We'll be right back.
Tell you what.
When I
You
got up
did?
and
Just catch you up. You got more blue. So glad I lost that last.
Good?
Okay, hold on, man.
Yeah.
I should have known the match was going to come up here.
No, I mean, got the wrong guy, buddy. Dwayne, check.
Check.
Give me 30,000.
Let's make love tonight.
Bubba, if you buy me breakfast, I'll do it all night long.
30,000?
I'll check it. Check. You got a flush on the top. So I got flush on top. King 3 on the bottom. Yeah, 2 pairs. So same stack. Hey, same stack. Same stack. I'll be fair, same stack. So do got King 3. Hey, nobody thought King 3 would win that set on the bottom. Huh? No, I put the same stack up. All you did was put the same stack up. I promise I did. I put the same stack up.
Yeah, because I had three blues up here. Yeah, I had three blues.
I gave him I took 4 blues, I gave him 10,000 back.
No, but he only won 50,000.
Yeah, he didn't win. We
No, I took
Yeah, I had three right here.
I know, the stack that you put out
Yeah,
there was only
I had 3 blues right here. Am I right? That's how I was like, what the fuck, like.
Throw him back to 10 or whatever you give.
No, Eric took.
And then you give him
should
back
only
the-
got about 50,000.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
he was only 50.
He got rewarded like over $100 just.
Yeah, he got you. No.
You got 90,000. The whole thing. So you gotta give me 45,000. No, just give me 10, 15. One more.
More?
There you go. Now you got it right.
No, it's the same thing.
Is it? Look good.
Yeah, that's it. I put the same stack back out.
Is it?
Shade took the blue. If you put it in stuff, you
Oh,
took all your blue and
okay.
gave
Well, I just wanted to make sure it's on there.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Yeah, oh yeah. Good handle, brother. 20? That fucking hate ball. Shit.
Want a shot?
I got so.
Yeah, I need it.
Make you relax. You relax?
It's just that you got confused because I took the blue.
Yeah, I got confused. My fault. That was my fault.
Only playing
Sorry about that, brother.
big ace, big pocket pair.
Sorry about that, brother.
You good, you good.
my plan. Nothing but just premium hand.
Like I said, dude, when you get the king, it makes you nervous. Hey, no, dude, I want shit to be
I
right.
was just trying to be like rude to you.
No, I want shit to be right.
Okay, for sure, brother.
No, I want shit to be right.
Good handle, brother. Good handle.
Well, like I said, dude, I just put the same shit out there that I was given. So,
Yes, sir. Oh, you're good, brother.
dude, I believe in karma, man.
No, oh yeah, for sure. Same here, brother. Same here.
I fucked her 3 times. I mean, I had sex with her 3 times.
Get a double up.
Huh? I mean, after that ace jack, dude, I don't want to be nice to you at all.
I know. You got it back there, brother.
I said, I ain't mad at it, dude. I ain't mad at it. I said, that was a solid bet, man. Solid bet. You would have pulled it in the same spot, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah.
You so lucky you would have pulled it in the same spot. A raise and come over the top with the same hand. We chop right now, it's $32 a piece.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm so sorry. I thought it was on him. My bad. My bad, guys.
Are you good?
What's that?
He bet 20.
Oh, I thought my bad. I thought everyone had checked it.
Play any ace. I had king jack.
If we chop right now, it's $38.50 a piece. And winner gonna take a picture like this.
Like this.
Oh, yeah, king go.
Dude, every time I see my picture, I'm like, I know who that is. I know who that is. Amen.
Straight draw came out.
I love it. I get the last 3 pictures. I'm like, where they trying to hide? Girl, like,
Vertical on this. In the big one.
Alright, now I gotta just wait for a hand to go.
I get 9 in the big one. I'm like, no. I was hoping y'all raised. I wouldn't even have to see the flop.
show it, because you're gonna find out in about 3 hours anyway.
Reese back here in this booth. 6 players at this final, or this is the feature tab. There are 5 players on the outer table. So we are at 11. A couple more eliminations. We're going to be bringing you a final table here, taking it all the way down to the winner. $600 up top on this $1,500 free roll. Ship calling with pocket 5s. Paul waking up in the small blind. Pocket Jackson going to rip it all in, 156,000. Can Ship call here?
I got what I asked for.
Ship wants to, but I think he knows he can't. Paul still has way too many chips to gamble this much.
I got the best hand right now, free flop. No matter what.
He does lay it down. Paul's not doing that with 4s or ace king or ace queen.
Once I get a pocket for I asked him, I said, hey, he gives me pocket 5s all the time. I promise you, he would have put a 5.
Ammo less than 100,000 on these blinds. Blinds are 10,000, 20,000. They are up there, but they're gonna be dropping like flies here pretty soon.
The way you almost said it, I'm like, nope. You got me covered.
Dwayne here under the gun, Jack 4 offsuit, lets it go. Pulls other round to Paul and Button, letting his go. Battle of the blinds. Except there is, winners in the small blind. Walk and Ship dragging a small blind. Winter choosing not to get involved. Blind versus blind. Don't blame her. She is was the chip leader. Just let Ship jump barely over. Ship at about 290,000. Winner about 280. Dwayne 240. Paul just under 200,000. Caesar just under 140. And Ammo just under 100. So Ammo, the short stack at 100,000. Ship almost at 300,000. Blinds are 10 and 20, so it's still anybody can move really quickly. But the table is six-handed. We are going to be at the final table soon. A couple more eliminations. And they're going to come quick. The blinds are getting up there. If you've been watching or listening to this long, don't go anywhere just yet. Paul here in the cutoff. Queen, Jack offsuit. Going to call the 20,000. Ship completing with King at 6. Dwayne checking his option with the Ace 4 offsuit. 3 ways to the pot of Deuce, Tray, 5, Rainbow. Dwayne open-ended. Ship with a gut shot. Going to bet out of this one. I like the aggression. Actually, what am I saying? Dwayne's got an ace. He just flops the joint. Unbelievable. Now he's thinking about how much to make it. Ship bet 30. Oh, Dwayne talking. He doesn't do that very often. I would be running for the hills if I were a Ship. Dwayne does not chirp very often. If he were chirping at me like that and then making even a smooth call, and he actually raised, Ship should throw in his hand out of turn. But Ship not picking up the read. Looks like he's reaching for chips. Could spell disaster if 4 happens to come out. 9 on the turn. No harm yet. Oh, and Ship goes all in. An instant call by Dwayne. Ship bluffing. Needs a 4. Needs a 4 and only a 4. Or Dwayne is going to be a massive chip leader. Dwayne flops the wheel. Ship dead to a 4 and binks the 4 on the river for the 6th high straight, eliminating Dwayne. Wow. Can't even celebrate that one. Yeah, hands shrug. I was bluffing and got lucky. Rough for Dwayne. The 4 outer. 3 outer, actually. Dwayne had the 4. Woof. Tough one there for Dwayne, who played so well through the duration of the tournament. Just to get coolered like that on a bluff. You got a guy bluffing into you. Oof. Big oof there for Dwayne. But Ship, respect the pressure there. Dwayne had been sort of tightening up through the last few levels, protecting the chips that he had accumulated. And Ship making a move. Nothing wrong with the play, but just got lucky on that river. Clip that one, Lorenzo. And now there were 10. Next person eliminated will go down to the final table right here onto the stream. Only 4 getting paid. Top prize is $600 for this guaranteed free roll. Winner getting kings and just shipping it. Not even playing around. Just picking up some blinds there. Nothing wrong with that. 30,000 rich. That's a 10% increase on her chip stack. Dwayne giving it to Ship in a friendly way, of course. He knows that Ship was just making a move there and got extraordinarily lucky. Five left this feature table and 5 left out in the field. Players going to the final table at any moment. One more elimination. Ball into the gun. Couple ducks. See if he put in a call or a raise here. Looks like he just made the call. Winner making the call with her queen 10 in the cutoff. Ship lets the button go. Caesar going to complete the small blind. And Ammo checking his option. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Paul duck hunting. And there's one right in the window. Deuce, ace, king. Unfortunately for him, not going to get any callers out of this one. No, I was wrong. Winter is going to go for a gut shot here. She does. Going to try to fish for the gut shot. So Winter trying to hit a jack and only a jack. The only 4 cards that'll get her home past this set of deuces. There's a 9. Now she can still hit a jack, and that's it. He's going to put in the last 121. Winter's going to let that one go. So she peeled one time, tried to get lucky, but Paul was having it no more of it. Trying to do a maximum tax for that spade draw or straight draw. She was on the straight draw. Luckily for her, she was only on a draw. Have an ace in her hand. Hand number 97. 97 here in this $1,500 guaranteed free roll with bomb plots. Ship of the cutoff looking at queen 5 of clubs. Reaching for some chips, makes the call. Ammo in the small blind. Only 10 more to complete, but only has 64 behind. Maybe he can try to see a cheap flop with 10-8. Now he's going to let that one go. Smart fold. Paul checking his option. Jack 8 offsuit. So heads up, Ship versus Paul. Ship, your new chip leader after that miracle 4 onto the river. Queen 6 5, 2 hearts. And Ship just puts him all in immediately. And Paul lets that one go. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to get one more elimination. Could be at any moment. But you definitely want to stick around. We're going to be bringing you the final 9 all the way down to a winner. 4 places getting paid. $225 for 4th place tonight. $600 up top. Pretty good score on a Friday night free roll. Nothing wrong with $600 for your efforts. Ship's going to call with the ace 8 offsuit under the gun. Paul in the small blind, waking up with pocket 10s, reaching for some raising chips. That's exactly what he does. 70,000, and it's going to get all the way through, and he's going to pick up some blinds there. Caesar here under the gun, 4-3 offsuit. No good for him. Folds around to palm the button, going to let his hand go as well. Battle of the Blinds winner, ace-6. Gave Ship the walk last time. Let's see if she does it again. No, she's just going to make the call. Ship going to check his option with the 10-3. So Winter and Ship headed to a flop. Ace, Queen, 9, 2 clubs. Top pair for Winter, but Ship does have the club draw. Winter's going to bet 50. Ship immediately calls. So here we have a pot out of nowhere. 4 of spades on the turn, no help to Ship. It's going to go check, check. Spade on the river. No flush got there. And Ship's going to bluff at it. Ship is going to bluff at this. 75,000, half her stack, and she's going to make that call. Big call there by Winter. And Ship made a good bet, but Winter not letting it go. Taking that big pot down. It's going to knock Ship down to about 420,000 in Ship's. Winter up to about 360 now. So a good bet by Ship, and better call there by Winter. And there's your graphic after you've heard the beep from the clock. It's bomb pot time. This bomb pot, 8,000 apiece. So 40,000 in the middle. The blinds are going to be 15 and 30 after this hand. They can pick up some decent ships here on this bomb pot. Caesar and Ammo need to make a move. The lines are going to be a massive compared to their chip stacks. Ammo and Caesar are going to have about 2 or 3 bigs apiece. They don't want to be the ones abandoned out onto this final table. Bomb pot would be a great place to start. Dealer Carlos puts out 8, queen, ace, rainbow, and 2, 3, 4 on the bottom board. Ship, let's see, a pair of 4s and a pair of 8s. Not much going on in his hand. See if we can see another one here. Caesar, 5, 6, 7. Got the nut straight on the bottom, so he's going to be betting out here. Pot size bet 40,000. Middle pair of queens on the top. Ammo is going to come along. He's got the ace, king, queen trade. 2 pair on the top. Pair of 3s on the bottom. 5 would give him enough for a wheel. Winner, 5, 3 on the bottom. Open-ended straight flush draw. Pair of aces on the top. Ammo's actually all in. Didn't see that. And he's got the nut flush draw on the bottom, so she's not going to make the steel wheel. 6 of clubs still alive for the straight flush, though. So Ammo, not in a bad spot. Top 2 pair on the top board. He's got the gut shot wheel draw on the bottom with the nut flush draw as well. Good place to get all your money in. Caesar came along with the nut straight. Jack on the top, 9 of clubs. That's going to give Ammo the nuts on the bottom. Caesar goes ahead and jams it in there. He's drawing dead on the bottom. Winter, she's going to come along as well with the baby flush and the ace on the top. So right now, Ammo set to scoop. A great pot here. Players all in. They can turn their cards up. That's what they do. Caesar here all in and at massive, massive risk. I don't think he can win. Looking at those boards, I think it's game over for Caesar. Winter thinks she can get a 6 clubs on the bottom. What else could she possibly get? A boat with a 9 or a tray. No help at all. So huge, huge bomb pot for Ammo. Scooping the top and the bottom there. 2 pair on the top. Ace, queen. Nobody has the straight. He's got 2 pair and his nut clubs on the bottom. That's going to be a scooper. And Emmo did not have Caesar out chipped. So Caesar's going to get a little bit back, and Winner's going to get a little bit back on that small side pot. Huge pickup there for Emmo, putting him over the 200K mark. Needed that and got that. Scoop for full triple up. And that was the final table. While they were doing that bump out, a player eliminated on the outer table there. So players on a quick break while we condense down to the final table. The blinds are up there. I don't expect this to last too much longer. We're going to pay 4 places. Top prize at $600. You waited this long. You've tuned in. We appreciate you watching at Fort Worth Live. Poker House Fort Worth Live on YouTube and Facebook. And we're going to take you all the way down to the cash winners of this $1,500 guaranteed bomb pot free roll. They are redrawing for the final table. It could take 2 minutes. It could take 5 minutes. Depends on if anyone steps away from the table. But don't go anywhere. You've watched this long. Don't miss now. Stick around. We're going to be going down to the cash winners of this $1,500 guaranteed bomb pot free roll right here on Poker House Live on YouTube and Facebook.
told you. Come on, hey, brother, give me a hand, bro. Come on, give me a hand. That shit would be good. No, I'm saying, because that's why I lost all my shit, bro. Yeah, bro. You were gonna go home, dude?
Yeah. It would have been a great fun. My son's awake. My son's already out. Yeah, if he misses you for the cards,
No, I'm gonna do it on his. I'm gonna do it on him. I'm gonna do it on yours.
all fold.
We chop right now. It's $22 a piece. Let's get it.
Aaron gets some of his money back from lunch.
Hey, John's still sitting right there.
Fuck that. I'm defending. You're gonna pull me out, man.
I just didn't want to go.
Wait a minute.
I
Good luck.
just didn't want
Good
to
luck.
go.
Good luck. And you got a dominator? Good luck. I would get my $5,000.
Don't flop too big. Come on, keep it like that, keep it like that. Fuck, yes. Paul, when you play on a live stream, do you like sometimes do commentary to yourself and you're so used to it? 15?
We talking shit. I'm talking.
Things be like,
Saying stuff.
it'd be like C2.
They're like the Mexican coalition. Is that what the fuck that is?
Ooh.
I said I can't relate. I don't fucking care. I don't want that smoke.
You're too funny, bro.
I'm going to Taco Bueno live show. Best Mexican restaurant in Burleson. Right, Carlos?
That's it. It's one of the best around the world, pretty much. You believe that? I can't shuffle no more. Winston just fucked up my finger. It's 30. Good fold.
Good bluff.
You of all people know, I don't bluff shit.
Good bluff. You open your mouth, it's a bluff. What the fuck you talking
Yeah, it's not ain't y'all.
Open your mouth.
They go too far right away. This is the exercise. That was all y'all
I got like 8 bucks.
This is getting exciting.
Look at the bear.
Oh.
60,000.
Good bet, brother.
They never had it. Any motherfucker says no.
Huh? Good bet.
Thanks, sir. I had to set a 10.
No, You gotta have a pocket pair to be a set.
See, no one ever corrects me. That's what we keep ball around here.
No, you gotta have a pocket pair to be
Stop
a
picking
set.
on me.
I had shrimp tens. I had 3 tens. So really, it's only 40.
Shit.
I got a bad
Shit.
Damn right.
Shit.
Pretty high.
And why you didn't put diamonds out there?
That's what they call Carlos.
I know you put diamonds out there. We get it in.
They were supposed to be. I'm holding it in my bed. Diamonds down.
Oh. Look, not with no point to it. What you waiting for?
Because I wanted you out of the hand. For real. Yeah, you were with you. You're like 55.
I think 55,000.
You trust me?
Don't show that.
Oh, my bad, sorry. I thought it was because you were out of the hand.
No, doesn't matter. They changed the rules. Yeah. I said anytime.
55.
Anywhere you go, that's what you can't show.
Well, they don't want to see my reaction after the flop and shit. I bet you the board had to have a reaction.
I'm on it.
Wow. No friend allowed in this class. Not you.
Everybody filing for divorce.
Oh, hell yeah.
Everybody filing for divorce. Everybody.
No friend.
Fuck it.
No shit. I don't know what you need a point.
So we're not playing the 7 deuce.
I just sit there like kiss him out.
And I would have had it. Fucking stupid. Hey, Ben, you going to him, brother?
Shit.
Chief, nice to meet you,
Like,
brother.
I was
What's your
upset
name,
by
man?
that signal that
That's
you had.
winner.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Chief,
meet you.
That's
so let's see guys.
Hey, she's better known as this.
Enjoy.
That's a player. C3.
I'll stop right now if y'all want to. I'll take my hat and go home.
Fucking Kevin. Always best.
I'll stop right now if y'all want
He's
to.
the only reason I love him.
I don't know. I'm all about a shop to be honest. But it depends on the other.
Just lost all credibility.
We can't even get 200 apiece.
You got it. I can't wipe for you. Can't do it. What was I supposed to do? Wait for you to catch up? Somebody was all in. Just check it through. Try to knock somebody down. You did get knocked down.
200 piece, the rest goes to business.
Hey man, you got all day, it's on you.
It's on you, book. I'm thinking.
What's up, I know y'all cheering for me.
I got pocket
These
deuces.
cards.
I got
pocket doing that. Sorry, I'm gonna need you to hurry up. Well, time sensitive.
Clock?
Time sensitive. Pull.
Yeah, why would you do the first picture?
Look at the string. Pull.
Dead. Trying to win this for my kids, y'all.
Dead note serious. I just had pocket notes. But how many? You got like 83 kids.
I got 10. Now look like you got 83 kids.
The old black man that's playing in the poker house.
Not for the
Kids
kids.
are watching.
It's a new nursery rhyme.
My kids are watching.
I think this is
They're supposed to be in bed. That's why they ain't learning shit.
They got a football game.
They ain't learning shit.
My
Oh, wait.
twins, yeah, they got a football game in the morning, so they
Yeah,
better.
no, I had pocket notes. I really did.
But I got a lot of them.
You got
I got all the stuff.
You want a hammock?
I would like a pillow.
You got a hammock? Heads up.
I got all the space.
I got a hoodie also known as a quilt back there.
I'm trying to act.
Tight. Bring me my hoodie. Winter needs a pillow.
No, I said,
I'm about to.
Folded 10-4. I'm sitting there like, you gotta play that shit.
He's gonna fall back.
Folded 10-4. Why could I be in the blinds
Well,
like
like I said,
that?
the hand before, that's not how pocket moves. They really got pocket moves.
It is.
Man, it's 30,000.
I hit 2 steps with the bad boy.
No, I know. But the thing is,
Nobody should have. No, you took your seat.
oh, you had this one.
Yeah, but you pulled your seat.
Y'all not having fun, y'all. This is live. Okay, y'all need to smile, talk, do something.
Falling asleep in
Let's
there.
go talk
See,
about
look, they falling asleep.
Hey, Lorenzo.
Actually, I take that shit back, George. I'm excited and everything's fine.
I ain't nowhere near sleepy. We're gonna talk
You want some
about
excitement?
Tight. Bring my hoodie. Bring my hoodie.
Actually, you know what, though? Because we want
what's that?
Being good. They don't want to give up their
I'm
car.
not giving my car to you. Why is it this wide?
I'm fat. Winter needs a hammock. You got a hammock.
I don't want
to
that.
get this fucking
I'm
hammer
fat.
to the bottom.
I'm fat. I got a hammock. I call it a hoodie. I call it a hoodie. Y'all call it a hammock.
Shut up.
Get over here.
I had to look around my space. My eyes too hot.
Hey, you. I thought.
Okay. Raise 60,000.
Where's Robert tonight? Why hasn't he come?
Who?
Robert. He's been over there with his best friend.
No.
He talked to them. Hey, come over and play it, man. The bomb clock. Come over and play. I'm gonna play.
Yeah, they
Play.
there.
They don't play.
Call him. All the marbles.
What?
Thank you.
I call.
Oh.
Show them that.
Go to commercial. Go to
No,
commercial.
no. Show them that.
You fold her in?
Straight draw, plus draw. Straight draw and plus draw.
Go to commercial. George has lost his fucking mind.
No one, Jack!
There it is.
Told you to call, boy.
Every time.
Well, I tell you. Told you to call, boy.
Call that shit.
Open-ended, blood. Hey.
Straight.
Yeah.
There's no way. 200? I'll give him 150.
Give me 200, I'll give you 5 buddies.
Bomb fight, yo.
I'm something. 20.
There's no way it was.
Bomb fight.
No bad either way, bro. No bad either way.
I can say I did. Get on, know me, so you get off my car.
I gotta get you off of it.
He ain't doing nothing.
I gotta get you off.
Let's play a bump out this thing.
There was no other way that hand was gonna go.
No, I mean just.
If the table, I'm already in. 10. Call me out.
I'll say, Paul, let me put it in. I'm just trying to I'm trying to help you out. I know you don't do math.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Don't help
Sir?
shoot him. Don't help him shoot him.
I ain't wasting a bullet.
This shit expensive.
You bought bullets lately?
I need this hand right here. Real bad.
Alright, let me see.
Not a little, not a
Get this double up, bro.
Let me get it.
Do I have it? Ask the man, do I got it? Oh, do I got it? I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Thank you, ma'am. That's for you.
Lorenzo, I love him to death.
Check. 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 Check.
Somebody bet $50 on hold. Somebody bet 50 on hold.
Don't check.
Boy, I'm having too much fun.
Are you?
Hell yeah. This shit ridiculous.
Oh shit.
Seba.
I'm so fucked up.
Am I signing the paper again? No, am I signing the paper again?
Here you go. I say you about to say it.
What you gotta do?
I'm having too much damn fun. Playing.
I got you. She's gonna do it right now. I'm just kidding. The bump on does not matter, does it?
Reese here back into the commentary booth. Sorry I had to step away again. We have the bomb pot at the beginning of this level here. Dig in here. Aaron looks like a scooper. Not much for anyone else, though. So, but Winter did make the call. She does have the straight. Aaron having the same straight. And the pair of kings on the top going to give him 3/4 of this pot. Let the graphics play catch up here, but the blinds are up. This isn't going to last much longer. We do have 7 players left. Only 4 get paid. Aaron going to get that one there. Chip, still your chip leader, 585,000. Aaron with that good pot there puts him over 500K, 520. Kevin still around 400,000. B-Dub a little over 300. Alex 214. Winter 167, and then Ammo 83,000. Line 20 and 40,000. A lot of these stacks needing to make their way up quickly. Lines are going to be deciding it for them otherwise. Dealer Tina in the box. Lines are going to be on Winter and Chip. Right. Have a look here as Tina dishes out the cards. Yeah. Lines are 20 and 40. Big and too big. It is time. It is a free roll. Hitting that midnight hour. Players have had plenty of time for good poker, and now it's time to get a little aggressive and get a little lucky. Ammo here in the low jack. Roll position, king 5 offsuit. Can't do anything with it into the muck. Poker house favorite Kevin finds the ace, jack of diamonds. Goes all in, 400,000. A lot of fold equity there. Could get through. Actually, it does. Picks up 60,000 in chips there, just like that. The all-ins do work. proud of Kevin here making it to the final table, getting back on the live stream where he belongs. Always enjoy seeing Kevin on the live stream. Hand number 111. Paul changed his name to P-Dub. Ship here in the small blind, completing to the big. Paul in the big blind checks his option. We're going to go heads up to a flop. $80,000 in each one of these pots just for the blinds. So important. Ship here checks it. Paul getting at bottom a pair here. Go ahead and bet it out. Aggression does win, but Ship has middle pair. May not want to move. Does not. Stays with it. $10 on the turn. Quick 8. A quick check, check. 6 on the river. P-Dub going to show the 4. Ship shows the 5. And the jawing and taunting continue. Paul really thought he had that one. He did. The spade on the turn, slowing both players down. And Ship 1 pip higher than Paul. They've both had a great run and a lot of fun doing it. Paul and Ship today on this feature table all day long. It's been an absolute joy to watch. Reset the hand, Tina. There you go. And read the cards here. Action is going to be on Kevin. I'm going to let the ace-4 go. AA are on folds all the way over to winner. Folds on the button. Ship. Going to cut out some chips here. Going to make that call. Queen 8 of diamonds. Paul 6 deuce lets his go. Ammo checking his option. 8 tray versus Queen 8. King 6 7. It's going to go check, check here. 4 on the turn. No help to either player. 5, both players chopping this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ship bets. Ammo calls. Everyone turns their cards over. Time is wasted. Pot is chopped. But they still split up 10,000 apiece for the small blind, so an increase, which is a big increase for Ammo. Less than 100,000 in his stack. Blinds of 20 and 40. Successfully navigated the big blind. Big, big deal. Wrote Gambler Slots earlier, said the winner's been on a roll here lately. Winner's always on a roll. She is a dangerous player. I like Winner a lot. And I'm trying to think of her other half's name on the stream, what nickname he uses. But he can be a problem at the poker table, too. Both of them are tough, tough players. Winner here in the hijack, looking down at ace 10 of clubs, middle position. She's threatening to fold, staying out of the way. I don't hate it. Let some of these other short stacks go out. Ship, pocket sixes. Definitely going to see a flop here, and he's actually going to raise it up. Paul, ace queen suited, makes that call. So big pot here. Already more than the effective stack size of P-Dub. Ace queen, pocket sixes, 9, 3 jack, no help to Paul. He's going to go check, check to a turn. Paul looking for an ace, queen, or a diamond king on the turn. 8 on the river. Checks all the way down, and Ship going to take down that pot. So the rich get richer on that one. P-Dub in trouble, going the wrong direction. Ship can't miss. Looks like they're discussing a chop. Looks like they're going to be discussing a chop while the clock is paused here. Player's going to be doing a red-black vote. For those who don't know, dealer will hand each player a red card and a black card face down. This allows the players to vote. Black is if they want to chop. Red is if they want to continue playing. What this does is it allows players to say no to a deal without being public about it, to avoid ridicule. And dealer Tina here will reveal the cards, and all players turn in the black card. Therefore, whatever deal they came up with looks like an even chop. An even chop. They have been playing long enough. They're going to chop up that $1,500. A little disappointing, not going to lie. But you know what? That's okay, because each of these players are walking away with a nice profit. And it's been a fun tournament. And when the blinds get a little too high, it starts to become a little unfun, as they say. See if I can get a quick update here on what the chop was. Either way, we'll have it on Facebook there. They're handing out the custom poker house signs there. Yeah, the signs are dual purpose. Number one, they're funny. But number two, some players like to hide their face. But you've already been on stream, boys and girls, doing your face. I mean, I guess it's more permanent pictures on Facebook. And the stream, people can kind of miss it. But either way, we like having the little extra fun there here at Poker House at Fort Worth. But quite a few of you in the chat stayed here for this almost 5-hour poker tournament this Friday night. Fantastic $1,500 free roll with bomb pots. It's been an adventure, and we're definitely enjoy bringing it to you guys. And the next one here, I believe we have a ladies stream coming up on Sunday. Those have been really popular. So Sunday, 3 p.m., the ladies cash game. Stay tuned for that one this Sunday on Facebook and YouTube. I should be in on that one. Not the game, obviously, but here in the booth, bringing you the ladies cash game here on Sunday. And then, of course, Wednesdays at DJ's game. And then right back here on Friday for the double board bomb pot on the level free roll that we just had. Let me check the dates here. But we are a week from tomorrow is our second of third qualifiers, so you don't want to miss that one. September 7th, the stamp sheets, the chips that you've been accruing for the entire month of August, you're going to stack those chips up, and you're going to bring them on September 7th and try to get in that top percentage to qualify for that $20,000 free roll tournament. There's only 3 opportunities for this tournament, and this is the second out of 3. So if you missed out on the first one, now is your chance to get in on that second chance of the $20,000 free roll. It's only a $25 entry. If you have a membership, you have chips waiting on you to come play. It's a $25 shot to try to get in the top percentages to get into that $20,000 free roll in October. It's coming up right around the corner. So you're going to have 2 more opportunities to get in on that free roll. The next one a week from tomorrow, 3 p.m. here at Poker House Fort Worth. But we got So lots of tournaments, lots of streams coming up between now and then. So we'll talk about that a lot more. But other than that, we appreciate you watching Poker House Fort Worth Live on Facebook and YouTube. We have a lot of cool stuff coming. So be sure and like and subscribe on Facebook and on YouTube to stay in touch with us. Helps us get excited about a lot more of things to come. But I want to say thank you to each one of you again for tuning in. Keep an eye on Facebook. Send us a message if you have any questions on upcoming stuff. Look out for our new calendar coming up in the next couple of days for September's going ons. It's going to be a lot of fun. Once again, my name is Reese. Thanks for watching. Keep an eye on Facebook, and we'll see you back right here, Poker House Live on Facebook and YouTube, and here playing in these tournaments and cash games and all the fun stuff coming up in September right here at Poker House Fort Worth